Alright, hey, what's going on? I know I didn't stream yesterday, but I needed some relaxing. I need a little time, and they've been holding up in my apartment building shit here. Like we have brand new windows now and shit. So today I've been setting up for doing the things I haven't been able to do those days, and so that feels good, finally, you know? And I think we're gonna go over to the tailor, and we're gonna grab a suit, because we're always required to wear a suit while clocked in. Which, I like, I understand. I really want to put up an argument for it. Lewis has also informed that justices and so should be bar certified now, or need to take a test or whatever, which Lewis is gonna work against, or not work against. He doesn't care if other people do it. It's just that there's no need for him to do it. It's not his job to be bar certified. If not, he wouldn't have been hired. Gonna lurk while doing app, give you more views. I appreciate that, man, truly. You have no idea. Hey there.
Howdy.
Yeah, just remember, little advice for the app. Just remember to write a lot of stuff. Take your time. As long as you do that, you understand what you're saying, you're good. I've seen people write like 2 lines and so on. That's not really what they're looking for. This goddamn fucking door.
Oh my god.
Excuse you.
You scared the hell out of me.
I didn't mean to scare you. Maybe you should look behind you.
Well, I did not see you until last minute, you know?
I guess so. Were you the one who ruined that fucking door?
What the?
They don't want to turn around when I try twisting it.
No.
Alright, you have a good one then.
You too.
I'm going true apps. Of course, now I know. Yeah, okay. I was going to, and then I realized I don't have time. And I feel so bad because I see a few bug reports and so, and I'm like, I can't answer this. Like, when I actually have time, I don't have time. Oh, Jesse, of course, I've been seeing you respond to plenty of tickets. You're doing good work, man. I haven't had time to do so. Only when I actually see something that I recognize, you know? Because a lot of the times I'm like, oh, I can't answer this. Or even going through apps like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably picky in that sense when I go through them, because I've realized. But I hate reading, for one. I don't know what AI generated stuff looks like. I don't have a lot of time. People referring D&D and GTA. Really? Okay. If you have it, send it to me, man. Because I've been wanting to do apps again. I just realized I am not the most qualified to do so. And I haven't been able to talk about it to anybody because I don't frequently talk with a lot of people. Oh, okay. I'm in your DMs. Hell yeah, man. We've talked about Ronnie stuff. That's right. It takes a lot of effort to do that shit. A lot of effort. Especially if you want to portray it right. gonna skip this one. Romanian. And there you go. That's a common misconception. It happens very often. I get why it does, because before I read up on it, I'm like, oh, I don't know much about it. I see. Well, for me, because I started learning about this stuff short of 2 years ago, right? Because I knew almost next to nothing, because of how the system works here in Norway, I realized. And I started looking into it because I saw a cool guy doing a cool Romani character, and he was very present on, it's not called Gypsy, it's called Romani. So I'm like, okay, let's look into it, what he's talking about here, right? And I did. And oh shit. And I learned so much fucking shit. You know, I learned how we almost learn about nothing about this. In Norway, we're under the presumption they're just, how do you say it? It sounds so entitled, but a lot of them are beggars in that sense, right? And we have this way of our culture. This is why I realized I had a lot of flaws with how I was, because I didn't necessarily was like, oh no, but you're meant to, it's a very common thing in Norway, you're meant to ignore them. And it's so fucking mean. It's so fucking mean. But I started researching it, and I'm like, wow, this is super interesting that we don't learn about this kind of stuff. And it's just culturally acceptable, just, oh yeah, ignore them. Which I thought was, you know, I still see it here, in a shorter span of things, but it's so insane to me. Because some people don't talk about it, don't record it. And I guess you're right. That is a very huge issue within the Romani society, that their records aren't recorded at all. And there's a lot of bad stuff in their stuff too. But that's like around this time period, which I and some people have worked to take out, because, oh, you can't really do this because this, and this. Yeah, I agree 100%, man. And the more I learned about this stuff, I'm like, oh, I'm a very like I started supporting how a lot of people felt in that sense, because I thought it was so ridiculous that they get this kind of stuff, you know. So you'll see Lewis will have certain reactions to certain things said to himself. As long as if that's said to other people, I don't have a strong reaction. Other characters I've had would have had it. I think a prime example of that is when we got horse ride not too long ago, and they called it the gypsy wagons, and oh yeah, that's where the gypsies live. And I'm like, oh, fuck you, man. Because my RP is that Lewis was one of the first people to settle there. So it being called that is an insult to him as much as it is anybody else. Some of those wagons are so unique. 100% agree, and there needs to be more RP around it. I think it would be cool if they tried vacating me from that area. It would be so fucking interesting. Oh my god, wouldn't that be great? Is it like for Romani traveling wagons? Because that's something we've talked about like so many times now. And a few of us who actually do this kind of Romani RP shit. Oh my god, that's cool. He's got to look into that. Like, I don't need it because we're not nomadic. So we don't really need it. But if in the future somebody does want to do any nomadic kind of RP for the Romani, would love it. Would absolutely adore it. Yeah, go ahead, man. My cats are finally getting along. I think that's crazy. Because this is something I learned with cats. They don't get it. You can't force them to get along. They'll just have to do it by themselves. So I've left the door open so he can just go in and out and, you know, greet one another. And like, they're still hissing and so, but they're doing it so much better. So much better. It's been a month though, to be fair. It's called the Herbalist Houses. Cool. I'll have a look over it. I wonder where all the sheriffs and shit are. Because I haven't seen any judges today, which is one I'm meant to report to. Here's the thing, if I don't do the bar certification, it is a possibility they're just gonna fire me, which is cool. I'm hoping Oaf takes the script I send in and uses it soon. I send him to 2 for trash cans. Oh, yeah, that really needs to be a thing. I also send Oaks some open interior for these houses here. But I know he's doing so much fucking work that I'm not really worried about when they get out here. Not really. And what I'm hoping most for is a detailed script. Because then I can start doing shit around here, which feels satisfying, you know? I get people see it on stream and so, but it doesn't feel as satisfying if I'm just gonna grab a broom and clean and all this. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, I agree. It gets very annoying. And it amounts to some server lag too. Because, I don't remember where I learned this, but there's something with Reddit when they can only load so many instances. So if it's too many instances in one place, you're either gonna get huge fucking lag or it's gonna crash. Of course, that number's like high up there, but if I were to spawn in like 1,000 boxes here, I would crash. The Herbalist House looks like one of those travel wagons, but it's prettier. Oh man. Yeah, it does the same. With Spoonie's props, and the props will overwrite themselves. Yeah. Well, Spoonie's props are built so you aren't facing this issue. He's very careful about how he does things. He's doing it in such a good sense that it doesn't create lag, you know? I wish you could change that, how much, but it's to do with the entire game, you know? Tribal settlement, oh, I see. So, what I am doing today is I need to pay somebody to hunt like a deer or something. Give them something for it. Oh yeah, it is an issue though. It is an issue. I wish there was a fix for it. I'm guessing somebody is gonna come up with a solution for it eventually. But until then, we don't have the programmers or anything like that to do that kind of shit. Which really sucks when you really think about it. Yeah. But then again, it's an ancient thing. I'm hoping it's gonna be good though. And I did hear Oaks was like, hey, there's a lot of apps, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't. Not that I have too much going on, but I definitely do have some things going on. I want to get into making MMOs, but it's probably have to wait till November. I heard it's challenging, but it's like, it is absolutely possible to do. I've seen people do it on countless servers too. And I was thinking about it too, but then I'm like, I do too much stuff already. I can't put that on myself. But I think it's definitely something Oaks needs here. But we need a lot of things, you know. The server runs smoothly. Their pricing is really low. Oh, really? Interesting. There's a lot of people who do that for a living too. Just make that kind of stuff. Which I find very fascinating. Is my attribute set? Yeah. I want to get my like a gamer Kim, and they're too rich to my poor blood. Oh shit, like reading chat and doing this is difficult, it seems. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, but I've seen that on a lot of servers. Ah, fuck that guy.
Hello, Mr. Lewis.
Kindly fuck off.
Oh, come on, is there any need?
See them to tell me what time. So far, we have two that will start and end their days in Saint Denis. Yourself and Valentine, Mr. Prescott,
Morning.
and then the sheriff and I will just be everywhere.
Got it.
We are not asking assistance, for they shall have to find a deputy regardless.
Yeah,
Lawrence.
If you see any other deputies, let them know that they should start thinking about which town they want to start and end their day, and there will be a limit to towns.
Victor,
So,
what's the
Saint
charges
Denis has
here?
maybe one or two,
Kidnapping,
openings
aggravated
left.
battery,
And then we have
criminal
Rhodes and Valentine
threats,
that are in dire need of
robbing.
deputies.
Residents, okay.
Got it.
Well, not really dire, because everybody, for some reason, continues to come over here as often as they do. Will complain about the mud, but then want to be here, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
We're gonna read this.
But it seems like it's the most troublesome town right now.
Well,
so.
it's more of a
It's our girl
start.
from Rance.
You don't
Glad
have
she's
to
back
stay
to
in that
working
town.
on
that
this,
you pick.
her crackling. Who are we talking about?
Towns.
Are we
We'd
talking
like the deputies to try
about
to, group together as best we can and not have
somebody
more
in
than
this
5
room?
in town at any given time.
Okay. Thanks,
I'm
no.
sure. Do you have 1 second?
I have a second, yes.
He mentioned several. Hi, Victor. I was smoking. I don't care what you were doing.
If you tell Mr. Kidd if he's willing to wait, I will make sure to procure his firearm for him. The deputy, unfortunately, had to lay his head.
Oh, Lucky. Yeah. I had a pretty good scene with her. I was enjoying the scene I had with her. She's very fun to roleplay with. I gotta focus here. So I don't get distracted. I was distracted by that entire conversation they were having. Couldn't hear a word. Some bromance. I love the guy playing him. Don't get me wrong. I felt the scene we had was a little rushed. It's fine. We talked about it. We sorted it out. But he is fun to roleplay with. An older gentleman with long gray hair, with a shovel, as well as a burly man with a flat cap. Was wearing a flat cap with a gardening gloves, darker clothing, a worn vest, and they were digging into the graves, claiming to be the groundskeeper. So I continued to press them on the matter as they showed me no proof or such. Man, this sounds like a lovely scene. That is when the burly one, supposedly Lenny, took a hammer and threatened to beat me over the head if I kept asking them about it. Oh, sorry, this is good. Grabbing me and slamming a fist into my side, I wrestled out of his grasp and grabbed my gun, keeping them in front of me. Lenny retreated and attempted to round the church to get me from the back. I maneuvered myself to this, keeping trained on Walter. Who's Walter? You haven't explained this. Who I was getting to set down his shovel. Although, sudden, the older gentleman leaps forward, wrestles my gun, slams into my side, knocking me over. I kick and get on my feet with Walter. They moved me as I woke up outskirts of town with a deep bruise on my leg. Okay, I can't see that. That just glitched me out. It did. Help! Help me! You gotta disconnect. That's unfortunate. It's not starting screens, it's this one. Okay, don't check warrants. That's what I'm getting from this. Change logs. Okay, cool. I thought that might pop up somewhere on my browser when I was doing that, but clearly not. That's annoying. Maybe there's a way to copy it. They never explained who Walter was and how they knew his name was Walter. Because all in all, it's one deputy seeing one deputy. I don't know, one guy at the situation, which seems... I sort of do want to deny it though, because you know, there's how do you don't explain how you know it was Walter. How am I meant to know that you know it's Walter? You know, it seems a little strange.
Obviously, James Kidd is normally with a man in his 40s. He's English, kind of gruff sounding. He normally wears like a rounded hat, like a bowler hat, brown in color. So this is the second time now where I've caught him. I was by myself, so obviously I tried picking the opportunity of when I should pick my fights. I told him to slow down in roads, and instead he sped up to the highest degree on his horse. So when he realized he could not lose me, he tried interrupting me, saying I was bored. Clearly, I don't have anything better to do, etc. And I basically told him, no, that is not the point. But I just want to let you guys know, if you do see this gentleman, to find him, and obviously, if he continues.
Where's the fucking clocking in thing? I got paid for. Am I just crazy? It is usually here, right? Where's the fucking papers?
We can put a name to
Yeah.
Any idea where I fucking
like,
clock in here?
He's like about
Yes,
40,
I'll show you how.
50 years old.
I was looking for it. It's not
Yellow
right.
tie, brown vest.
I don't see it.
Does he have a yellow tie, brown vest? No beard.
Okay, let me pass you the little time clock thing. I'll show you how to do it.
Okay, blonde hair color.
Yeah, I'm not a lawman. I'm a justice.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then I don't know.
Should be the same thing, but clearly it's not.
Yeah.
He's quite a skinny
Perhaps
fella, isn't he?
Virgil knows, maybe?
Well, I was able to clock in here first, but seems there is little opportunity to do so now. Somebody must have stolen the fucking board. I expect probably James fucking Kidd stole it.
Well, he was just here.
Well.
But no. It was like that before. Under sheriff? Do you know how the judges can clock in? Is it different from ours?
Usually
it is. I
Okay.
think it is different than ours.
Just disrespectful in general. Understood.
usually be a fucking board there somewhere.
To slow
Must have
down.
fucking move it.
I'm not sure what they are.
No, I didn't expect you to. You're fine. Saw you had a pending warrant, and I was gonna have a look at that.
I
Show
picked
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Shows me what?
I mean, I like you, but
I don't hate you.
Me, when I read something, I don't want to sit there and type out loud why I would deny the app and feel bad when I show it to somebody else. And they say it looks fine. Yeah, I get that though. Have me have a look at it. I'll tell you why it needs to be denied too. Because I do see a lot of people misunderstanding the use of power gaming specifically, and a lot of other rules. That's what I've seen as of late. That people misunderstand rules. And I'm like sitting there like, well, read the rules. You'll be fine. I don't think you need to be a magician to be writing good apps. At all. For me, it seems like a very simple thing to write a few things on an app and then you're good. It doesn't need to be pages long, but it needs to be more than a few lines. And written in your own words. A lot of people mistake power gaming for metagaming, and sometimes they use that area to talk about their past gentrification from other counties. No, a lot of people do that. They do, definitely. I've seen a lot of people like drop bombs and so because they feel like they need to talk about it, which is I think it's okay to do that. To talk about your past experiences with, but I think it needs to be put in a good sense. A trauma dump it in. Well, maybe it's to make people feel bad, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea just telling people, hey, you know, I've been in some pretty bad places. Because you also get a picture of who's writing the application. That they, hey, I just want a place where they don't make fun of me. For me, it's a red flag, I guess. But for me, you know, when they're doing so, sometimes at least, you know, it depends on how it's written and so for me. But most times, it is more of that of, oh, they just want a different place to roleplay where, you know, that has better quality RP, and they have reached that, likely. I don't do it either. I might phrase to, hey, I've been in a place who had bad staff members, example being. I think I write that in a few of my applications, just, hey, I know what it's like having bad staff members and so. Not for a server, but when I'm applying for staff. Just tell them, you know, I'm familiar with what I don't want to see. I guess you're right. But I do agree that dropping all the information about all your bad experiences on the server, it is gonna look pretty strange. You're like, okay. So why are we talking about it, huh? But a lot of people don't have a lot of people to talk to, and so. I think for both being staff member owners and so, you need to be open to just talking to people if they need it. I personally don't mind if people open a ticket and they're like, hey, I had a pretty bad experience with this. Just talk them through it. You know, give a shit. At the minimum. I think it is very crucial. But also try and understand peace of mind. Let me put peace of mind. We can help. Yeah, I think for a lot of conflict RP. Like, example being, you have to have a lot of trust when this is something a lot of servers screw up when having conflict RP. That some people push it too far, and they take the conflict and rush it too fast, so it's no longer slow burn RP. Hey, Sneezy. Yeah. We also gotta realize, hey, they're not talking about me. They're talking about another character, you know. I think there is a lot of things you gotta think about when you are in conflict. And if something's not working out, I've done this many times. When I've had, not necessarily always when I had a bad scene. Sometimes I'm like, hey, okay, I see what this person is doing. Well, let it slide. Maybe they improve. I'll try spinning some RP that I have in mind, and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, absolutely. 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 Sometimes it goes beyond that you're not able to proceed in a healthy way, so you're like, okay, well, we go to staff. We help everyone get a picture on it. But I do think it is important having that first conversation. Nah, 100%. I think if something goes wrong, you should just be like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but, you know, beyond this point, we should probably go somewhere else and talk about it. Yeah, you're good, man. That's alright. Because not every scene is gonna go perfect. Or be perfect. No, we're not. Absolutely not. A lot of people have very bad attitudes towards staff too. A lot of people. I've seen it. People starting to defend themselves straight away going into tickets. I'm like, okay. I'm just asking what happened, man. I don't know. I don't know the intertwine of everything, you know? Yeah, they do. And I get it. There's some servers that really go hard in on people, but that I did talk a lot about, you know, actually giving guidance to those who want to make RP a lot better, because it is very important. If you see something and you're like, oh, well, maybe, or you can just do it by playing your character and showing what you're doing. Maybe people take inspiration. They usually do. A lot of people do. Is that what you're doing with me? Holy shit! He's trying to improve my RP. No, I'm always interested in improving my RP, no matter what I am. I don't have this complex of I am God among RPers, because I'm not. I have faults and I have things I improve on constantly, because I'm like, oh, I want to do that differently, or I want to talk. Last time was someone helping them in their RP. I type RP because you said RP. It is very interesting though. I think people should go in with a mindset of improving their RP no matter where they are. I'm not gonna ride back to Valentine. I'm not gonna waste my time with it if I can't clock in there. 4 hours last night because their Redem crashed and they were saying it was. I think those calls are really fun. That's one of the things I love about being staff, just being able to be, hey, let's try and figure this out together. I'm not a master at this, but I have a million fixes that can help this. Ah, fuck off. I don't think so. I think I have a ways to go to be a good role player. I do a lot of cool roleplay. And I'm pretty good with emotions and so. But I'm bad at showing it through /me's. That's something I'm improving on. I see. Let's see. Let's read this warrant again. Fuck off, you're fucking fantastic. I don't think so. I think I have a ways to go. Don't click this because it fucks you up. Don't do it. Okay, they provided bruising on the neck. Sloan Lockwood instead of Jack of all trades. I like it. I feel like there should be more to this though. Because I don't know who Walter Groundkeeper is. Lenny Groundkeeper. There isn't a lot to go on here. I'll discuss it when one of the judges come around. Because I don't feel there's a lot more evidence. Oh boy. No, I'm not gonna read the James Kidd one. They never specified. They just specified its name was Walter, and he was a groundkeeper. Hamlet, Shire? Maybe, I don't know. They said they were the groundkeepers of Valentine, that place, and then they ended up fighting them or whatever. It's little to no description of who they are, and so mannerism, Troy, the voice, and so. But you know, if I was to approve the warrant, I wouldn't have an idea who it was for. And finding them is gonna be even more of a hassle. How are you gonna find them? I've used a second, I see.
Hello there.
Hi there. Something I can do for you.
Yeah, I recognize you, don't I?
You're one of the judges, I presume. I couldn't recall your name at the top of my head.
No, that's right. I'm Thomas Howe.
Louis Doupar.
Mr. Doupar. How do you do?
I'm fine. I was looking over that warrant that was filed, and so have you seen it?
I'm just checking in myself. I was looking for a deputy or two just to get my head straight.
And they're all up in Valentine. How about we both go over there and we try sorting that one out? Because the warrant that was listed was for Walter Groundskeeper. It's little to no description. One deputy who saw the entire thing and witnessed it as well.
Let me take a glance here. Is this a pending warrant?
That's a pending one, yes.
Walter and Letney.
Well, I just got no clue how the fuck they're gonna be able to find those people if that warrant is accepted. To be
Did you
fair,
already send a telegram to Mr. Hudson?
I haven't had the chance to. I just woke up myself, had a look at that one. Was a trip over in Valentine, and then I realized we can't clock in Valentine. So I had to make my way back here to clock in to go back there. Which
Okay, so it looks like we have surnames but no description.
That's right. No, well, there is
Sorry,
description.
we
There's
have
some
Christian
description.
names, no
There is some description, but
dock
they're vague.
dock clothing. Okay.
It's vague. Could be anybody.
Yeah, no, it's older gentleman with longer gray hair with a shovel, as well as
That
another
one-
burly man,
that
but it
one
doesn't
I-
identify. Yeah, okay. So
That one I could recognize. In fact, it does sound a little like Freddy.
I'm going to leave a note here on this warrant just to say that it is pending a proper description of
Alright,
both
lovely.
suspects distinctly.
Lovely. That's what I was looking to do too. To just talk to those people involved in that incident or that one. Does seem that Sloan is listed as witness, but there's lack of any kind of witness statement from her. If I do recall. Yes, Sloan is listed as a witness, but there's no witness statement from her. Witness. I like how the judge found me. This one I think I'm actually gonna like. There's not a lot of judges I actually like. I'll rephrase. I absolutely love him. Okay? I absolutely love him. It's just that Parker I don't get along with. Not out of character. He's a great role player overall. Handsome belt? How does this look? It's a little stupid if you ask me. Lua Alex? No, it's not played by Lua Alex, no. It's a good guess though, but it's not. He plays currently somebody who's involved with a church storyline that's going on. I don't know what's happening with that. But I think his character is interesting. I haven't learned a lot about him, but he wants to be a doctor. I was hoping he was going to be a criminal. Oh, Alex Park. No. Parker is played by Ghost, who played Kane Merrick. He's a great RPer. It's very fun interacting with him because he constantly hassles me for not wearing a suit. So now every time we're clocked in, we're wearing a suit, which makes it so we're never clocked in because I don't want to wear a suit on stream. It's not to his standard.
All right. Why don't we go right up to Valentine then?
All right. I think I left my horse by the sheriff's. Give me a second. Merrick was good on ranch. Yeah. I had when I did my first lawman character. Actually, it's my second lawman character. Larkin. We had a lot of interactions. And then I did. And then I did Amos, which was like, oh, I know how to do really bad for my marshal character. Ended up being a marshal, which, you know, I don't know how I ended up. Was intense. Oh, I didn't see that one. I could imagine it was, though. He's very good at that kind of RP. I'm trying to not do so many characters that are a little rougher around the edges. That's why I did. I don't fucking know. Jesus. Yeah. I think the only reason they're asking for a bar, can't seem to recall where I left it. Would you mind if I
Need a
get
lift
on
down the stable? Yeah, go ahead.
I might have left it by the doctor office. Could we go check there first?
Sure.
Not this time. I haven't had liquor today. I like that slash me.
Now, Mr. Doupar,
Mhm.
you said you think you might be. Who's that? You think someone might be having your horse over by the doctor's office?
I reckon so.
Okay.
I was sort of in a little bit of a rush when I was coming down here, so.
Have you seen the direction left by Judge Harlow?
Requesting us to be bar certified and so.
That's correct.
That's a request,
Have you?
right?
No, that is an understanding that if you want to keep your job, you will be bar certified.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. That is no longer negotiable.
How so? Seems that we've been put into this office without being bar certified. Isn't that correct?
Well, I think most of that was because there was no bar.
Right.
I think that with the production of a bar exam and the creation of a bar association, it seems neat
Does
that the
seem
people who are
like
going
a
to
good requirement for certain people, correct? I don't
I
intend
think
on being
generally-
any kind of high-tier judge here. I plan on doing my job as is required, but
yes,
I might differ in
one
the
of
opinion.
one of the so this isn't an opinion, it's a court order.
Court order. Got it.
And it's a court order from the federal circuit, so I do expect you to schedule yourself to sit for the bar exam.
Okay. Guess everyone expects something. How come,
Mr. Parker has quite an axe to grind with you for some reason.
So I would assume. He,
I don't see much reason for it, but
I think we just differ in how we are and how we perceive things. Like, he goes around showing his badge of being a judge. I do not. I leave my private time to be my private time, and when I do my office time, I do my office time. People figure out that I am a justice through that. That's their, that's up to them.
I don't disagree with that approach. I think
No.
we do this job to be public servants, but that doesn't mean that we are not ourselves private citizens.
That's right, and that's how I view things in that sense. I do think it's interesting the change of haste around this, and I am gonna question around it as it was not a requirement to be done so, and it does seem more of a hatred towards things. Maybe I would be not fair to assume that Mr. Parker was the one to suggest this along with other people. Probably to, I don't know, get at me. To,
Well, Mr. Doupar, I
not
frankly,
be as
we don't know
judge-like.
each other well enough to be batting around ideas about the reasoning or intrigues that might be behind Mr. Hollow's decision. I was just mainly hoping to inform you that decision had been made.
I understand, and I am to question it, but that is for me to do.
I don't disagree. Yeah, I mean I don't disagree that there are perhaps reasons to object, and I do hope that you'll find time to raise those objections with Mr. Harlow.
I understand. I'll put it like this. I was put in this position for what the government here would presume to be a prestigious act of bravery, which I would not. But nonetheless, it is my job, and I honor it as I will may, and do take orders as I may. But I am also to question the ones when they seem oddly specified in my direction.
To be honest, that I would say that of the justice of the peace that I would want to force to sit for the bar, you are not the primary casualty that I would personally have in mind.
No, I don't want to take on the role of a judge, nor a superior judge, nor a circus judge. I want to be able to do my job as I please, as a justice when required to assist the government in pursuing its final
Well,
acts
in
on
any
this land.
case, why don't we continue to do our jobs on the route? Is your horse here?
No, I must have left it elsewhere.
Why don't we head over to the stable so we can get to Valentine?
Okay. No, I understand. I understand that people might object to how I am and so, but I assure you there's
Mr.
perfectly
Doupar,
good reasons.
I don't want to put your back up. You know, I'm not here to excoriate you or to force you to do anything. I do want you to be aware that I'm aware of some criticisms about you in your position, but I'm forming my own opinion.
That's okay. I have done as instructed and questions the elect people as Mr. Harlow instructed me to do, to which I am to inform him of such things. But I do certainly have a different way of approaching things, yes. But do know, when I do my job, I do it proper and sincerely.
I haven't heard any cause for complaint other than Mr. Parker, who I believe you and I might share some other criticisms of.
I guess so. He bears the idea I should wear a suit constantly, which Mr. Roberts informed me that I don't need to unless I am on the clock and actively working.
That's more or less what my guidance would have been as well. You're free to wear what you want to on your own time. We just ask you to bear in mind that when you are on the clock, you are representing the territory.
Conflict. We like the juice. You must flee your horse first. I have no idea where I put my horse. And the stable boy seems to like to send my horse back to the stable. Would you be alright with me riding with you?
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, Priscilla can bear it.
What kind of horse is it?
She's a Morgan.
I see. I myself ride a Welsh cob, I think there are.
They're a little bit sturdier. Good horses.
Yeah, I never had one myself. Oh, that's not true. Likely I've had one.
Cobs are mostly vanning horses, I believe, aren't they? More suited for pulling a cart.
I think the bigger horses are more preserved for such actions and so. Shire and such, they're more used for wagons and such. You know, stronger horses.
Yeah, no, those are big draft horses.
That's
you know,
the thing.
pulling plows, that kind of thing. Yeah.
If they're bigger horses, they can drag more weight. In that sense, they're more workhorses, as you call them. So what's your issues with Mr. Parker, as you've seen to suggest? This is an interesting conversation.
I believe we're still getting to know each other, Mr. Doupar. So
Sure.
forgive me if I exercise a bit of
Hold back. It's to
discretion.
It's to be expected.
But Judge Parker, I believe, is a man of unquestioned valiance in a position that tends to call more for discretion.
We'll see.
Let's see, I'll just ride
one
along the
man
right away
of,
here.
one opinion, and that's unwielding.
Well, I think it's one that's just simply not been blunted by collision with reality.
See.
I believe that he labors under certain ideals which will not hold up with application of the facts.
You see.
Hold on, I am totally lost in this fog. Give me a moment.
We know the radius is massive. Only Lucy and Mary.
Nope,
wouldn't
I'm right.
assume
This is the right direction.
I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with swamps here. Been traveling a little here, but not too much. I made my way out to Blackwater, and that's as far as I've traveled so far.
I tell you what, this map has been absolutely essential, a lifesaver. If I didn't have it, I'd be dead already just riding the circuit.
Well,
I wish I could find myself a compass.
that is required. In many senses, I probably have one at my house over in Rhodes.
I mean, I had one once upon a time, but it just seems to have gotten busted when I was traveling out here.
I see.
You live out here in Rhodes then?
I moved here a few months back after certain incident where I was made to make a choice with the government, and in return they have rewarded me with the services of being a justice.
I see. So you provided some service, and they thought that justice and peace would be an acceptable sinecure.
Yes.
May I ask what service this was?
It's a little complicated, but my used to be in. You're familiar with the natives of this land?
In general terms, yes.
They ride in what is consumed to be bands. Now I am what you call Romani, meaning to many they refer to it as gypsy, but it's not.
I'm familiar with the Romani people also in general terms, yes.
Yes. And after a certain incident, I'm not going to bore you with the details, but the choice was made, and as a result, that band was paying for the crimes they had committed.
So you were a victim of a native band, or do I misunderstand the
You
situation?
misunderstand. I traveled with for my entire life with a Romani band.
Yes.
And as a
But
result,
then you said you.
it's a complicated situation, but let's put it this way. A lawman found himself at, or Lance at the time, and at the time I was somebody of what you would consider a judge here. And I decided to let that man go, as why they cut me a deal to apprehend the people who had apprehended this lawman, and so.
I see.
And as a result, it's a complex thing.
Absolutely. I mean, I'd love to sit down with it and go over the details calmly.
Maybe in the future.
Sounds fascinating.
It is.
Absolutely.
Definitely fascinating. It's was my entire life, and now I feel at a loss because I don't have my family.
It is. That sounds extremely difficult, Mr. Doupar. Family
why the
has a
alcohol.
mooring effect.
Yes. And now that I get told it's either a bar exam or the loss of what I offered, I feel a little angry with it, but I am certainly a talker. Nonetheless, I'll put on what can only be described as the best excuse I have in order to look the most presentable in such cases. You can hear I am.
I quite understand that, and I'm sorry if this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna steer clear of this oil field. Pardon me. Run through the bush.
No, it's to a little bit of annoyance, but it's the annoyance I can talk about, make it understood.
No, absolutely. I mean,
I understand people want to be certified, and I don't think it necessarily is a bad idea, but I
May I
values.
ask what your specific objections toward taking the bar are? Aside from the fact that it had been represented to you that you would not be made to do it.
You're gonna learn that I am a man of things said, things are, in that sense. So if I am
Things said, things are.
So if I am hired on as a justice, not required as a bar exam, again, if I was required to do so for it, I would have taken it in the first place. But before being hired on, I wasn't. Now I feel misled, betrayed, and simply I feel this is more of a ploy against me or a scheme in that sense.
Well, Mr. Dupar, I'll be completely frank with you. Making everyone, including myself and the fellow judges, take the bar exam is an idea that I had. That's something that I wanted everyone to do, so everyone could say, as a fact, as a defense for themselves when dealing with attorneys, that they know the bar, that they are all full members of the bar, that none of us have any privileges separating us to another, that we are all competent. That was my goal, and that is something that I communicated to Mr. Harlow, and he agreed. I don't know what his motivations for agreeing are, but I will take responsibility for perhaps putting you in this predicament.
See.
So for that, I apologize.
Well, what is done is done. We'll just see how it plays out, won't we?
Now, that said, if you would like my assistance and aid in making sure that the bar exam is not a burden to you, I would love to be able to do that for you.
I see, I appreciate that, but well, I'll have a conversation with Mr. Harlow, and we can see where we can go from there.
I think that that's a good place to
Yes,
start.
I more agree that justices should more be seen as the common person in that sense, and I understand the need for it, but
Louis, is that you?
that is me.
Well,
What are you
Mr.
doing
Doupar.
on Valentine?
Sorry. Hello, Miss. Is it
that
Ray Ray?
Mr.
Dr. Ray Ray?
Howie? Mr.
Yes.
Howie,
Yes.
Can
If
you
you
believe
apologies.
can you believe we don't have a tip line anymore?
Oh
in
no, I'll go
Valentine?
talk to a deputy about that right
I
now.
just did.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, they'll hear it from a judge now.
Thank you, Mr. Howie. I'll see you around in Saint Denis.
Look who it is.
See you later.
Mr. Bordeaux, have you met Mr. Dupar?
Yes, I think I did.
I think we've
Well, Justice
had a
Doupar,
few
well.
conversations. Yes.
Yeah, we met at the sheriff's office.
I
Deputy,
would imagine.
could I? Is Deputy Victor here?
I don't believe so,
Victor?
no.
He
No?
was here earlier this morning.
Okay, I had just a question about a warrant that he put in. I was hoping to have a chat. Does anybody know anything about a warrant for Walter and Lenny, and could have a brief chat with us about it?
No idea.
No idea.
Okay.
See.
Are you a judge?
All right, don't let us keep you then.
Yes, the gentleman
He's a judge.
on the front of the brown horse is a judge. Yeah.
Okay, I can
okay.
probably talk to you about that. Because I had a medical report involving him.
We did
I
see
see.
your. Oh, what's your name? I think I saw the name.
Son
on-
Lockwood.
That's right. Yeah.
hmm
There wasn't a witness statement put in or anything like that. That's my confusion there.
I honestly am not
Sorry,
too
what was
sure.
your name, Miss?
Sloan Lockwood.
Miss Sloan. We'd met the other day. How do you do?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Mostly what's lacking from the I don't know if we can speak to you necessarily because it needs to be a deputy that needs
Yeah.
to correct the issue. Mostly what we're lacking is proper identification of both
Yes.
suspects.
All I know really is that I had a local come up to me saying that somebody was hurt at the end of town, and so obviously I went to go check. It was him. All I noticed is that he looked like he had been strangled and fell. So, and we saw two men. One guy holding a shovel. He looked like an older gentleman. He looked like the person who owns the church down in Saint Denis.
The father there.
I believe so.
Interesting.
Mr. Victor Hudson, he was talking about how he thought they were grave diggers, but I didn't really
I see.
know more details about that other than that.
We shouldn't
Okay.
really do
Well,
that.
it does sound to me like we need to speak more with Mr. Hudson specifically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Were there any other deputies there who might
There
have a
were,
bearing on this
I
situation?
believe there was an assistant deputy. I don't know his name formally.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Doctor. You've been very helpful to us.
hmm
Much appreciated.
I hope you figure out what is going on with that, and good luck on that.
Well, we hope that we can make sure to keep the peace here.
Yeah.
Is that them holding on for you?
Yes.
Or no?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let me don't let us keep you there.
All right. You
go
guys
ahead.
take care.
You too.
Thank you.
It seems sloppy that there hasn't been a witness statement written out from her, so we can actually put this into the warrants for day can.
I mean, it really just comes down to the deputy needs to take a better warrant statement,
Yes.
or provide a better description for the warrant. I think it's best probably just to let it stand until then.
Mm-hmm. You can have a conversation with him then, and then we can have him corrected or so. That sounds like a lovely idea. Let's see. Is there anything
Well,
else?
why don't we stop in at Smithfield, see who's there?
Sure.
Yes, sir. How are you guys?
Just fine.
How are you?
Doing okay. Getting the day started.
Let's see.
Glad to hear it.
What's your name? You work for a sheriff officer?
Franco Sanchez. Yeah, I'm one of the new assistant deputies. I think I just missed everybody, so I'm just gonna be out here waiting for a bit.
That you did. That you did. I think you missed them by a little, but that's how it is. Pleasure meeting you, Justice Doupar.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Anybody else stay inside, or?
No, I believe it's just me.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's just me. I got here a little late. I was watching him right away, but I don't want to chase him down.
No, fair enough. And somebody has to stick around town. Mind the porch.
Well, I'm still an assistant, so I can't be on duty unless there's another full-on deputy around with me. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
I was hoping you were
Fair
gonna say
enough.
that. I heard a couple of days ago that's how that system works for you guys.
Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to be shadowing somebody, just making sure they show me the ropes.
Let's see. That is how it goes. We sound annoyed constantly. I love it though. I like him. Mr. Howe is a great role player. I'm already sensing it in the ways he perceives his things, and so I think we're gonna try and wiggle our way out of the bar exam. I think I could take it if I wanted to, but I think for Blue it's more about principle, you know?
Rode in from Saint Denis.
Oh, I did as well. It must have been right behind, or right ahead of you on the trails.
We just had a brief chat with. Do you know anything about this fight that happened in the churchyard?
No, I haven't. No. When did this happen today?
Did this happen today, Mr. Doupar?
I think it was filed for yesterday, if I'm not too wrong. Let me double check that for you.
I think it probably happened in the wee hours of the morning before either of us woke up.
28th.
Yeah, so it must have happened
Early
in the
hours of the morning.
I would presume.
I'd be right there with you guys. I was sound asleep.
All right.
Was it a big
Well,
altercation?
Oh no, it's just a kerfuffle that resulted in a subpar warrant.
I see. Well, no, unfortunately, I have not heard anything much about it.
Okay. I'll keep an ear out.
Yeah, likewise.
This doesn't look like James Kidd.
I'm gonna go down to the telegram and send Deputy Hudson just a brief message to let him know that I'm available to talk through any issues that he might have with the warrant.
I see. No worries. Where did he get his face fixed? That's a good question, man. I didn't know 18-year-old kids could grow that kind of mustache either. Seems amazing. I hate sitting at the sheriff's office. I absolutely despise it. It is the worst part of my day. But I need to do it more often. And I like that Parker has a thing for a thing against Lewis here. It's good.
Excuse me.
Sure. Every time someone's face gets messed up and they put in tickets and they got roasted, watching the roast of James Kidd slayed me. The roast of James Kidd? Is that like a video? or is it like him? Nah, they were all talking smack about him in the ticket, and I was laughing so hard. You know, he's a good dude. He's so funny. He is, though. I get along with him. Oh, the bar exam doesn't really seem that hard. Most of this stuff in the bar exam I already know, to be fair. I was just reading through a few of the documents they had, and I'm like, yeah, I know this. I'm surprised he wanted to do James Kidd again, though. You know, he sort of had an ending to him. But I understand why he's doing that. Don't get me wrong. We had a little chat about it before. Because I remember the sissy guy. It was hilarious. But you know, this is my fault, okay? When you permit a character, you know, you sort of stick to it, you know? But I get it. He said he didn't enjoy the permit, so... And it was forced on him and shit, so I get it. I think it's fair out of most people for him to do that character again. If I were to see every ranch character on here, I would be disappointed. Yes, but it can set a lot of boots you can do in different counties. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I've had these characters here before. Now, cows. His dad. Shit. I haven't seen Dub stream anything on here yet. I've seen him stream on the ranch, but I was hoping he didn't hate it here. That's what I was hoping for. Because I haven't heard from him at all. I don't know if he liked it. Did he have a good time? Stream on Emerald Place. He did? Okay, well that's good. I've just seen him done a lot of streams on ranch and I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe it just didn't stick with him or something, you know? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that too. There needs to be more stuff to be done.
Mr. Doupar?
Yeah. Yeah. You, heading out somewhere?
Just letting you know, I don't want to leave you stranded here. I'm kind of your ride.
I'll go see if the stable will go fetch my horse now.
Absolutely.
So he doesn't like I drink too much. My character of Dubs just rated out. Give me a sec. Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Hello?
Excuse you.
Oh, sorry. Wrong person. I thought you were someone else. I'm sorry.
Who did you think I was?
I thought you were Mr. Virgil.
No, I am
I'm sorry.
Lewis. Pleasure meeting you. You're
Mr.
a deputy, correct?
No. No, not anymore.
Oh. What happened?
But I spoke my opinion too much as an assistant, and, well, here I am. They didn't like that I talked too much and sometimes interrupted.
Well, it's likely gonna end up the same for me as a justice, as they want me to be
As a
bar.
justice? What do you mean?
Well, they want me to be bar certified, and
What do you mean? Are you already a justice?
yeah, I've been for a little bit.
Wait, who?
Yeah, I've been a justice for a little while now.
No, what was your name again?
Louis
Your full name?
Doupar.
Doupar?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see you on the list of justices.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Because I was looking to take the bar exam soon.
Okay. No, I'm not hired on as a judge. I'm a justice, so he handles lower case.
I got you.
Benny should help you learn. Oh my god, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, government RP, I've done plenty of it. It is more of the annoyance of going through it again.
No, it's okay.
To double check it. And I get it, I'm gonna read through those documents
Judge,
eventually
sorry,
anyways.
sir. This is Cody. I reached out to each of the
Oh,
judges recently.
Miss Stone, how do you do?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. And yourself?
I'm okay.
I was a state
I'm
attorney.
okay. I'm okay.
Are there any job openings in the DOJ, whether you guys are looking for assistance or anything?
We're not currently hiring. It's right now. The only real openings are for people who are taking the bar and
I'll take the bar.
becoming attorneys. We don't have any positions within the territorial attorney's office. You'd have to find a position with a private firm.
I see. Would you ever eventually have job openings?
I mean, almost certainly eventually, but it's just a question of seeing who's available then and
Well, if
who the
maybe-
most qualified people are going to be, and we're most certainly going to be selecting
Drawbacks from
established
actually
attorneys who've,
having
you know,
alcohol.
been working private cases.
I'll have to work on that then. I was also wondering if there would be a chance I could be attorney that represents some of the native tribes as well, if the native tribes were okay with that.
If you become an attorney who gets hired by a native tribe, yeah, absolutely,
Alright.
you could represent a band or two, or take on native clients. I mean, they want representation as much as the next person.
I appreciate that, sir. I'll continue to study and I'll meet up with you
Have
once
your
I'm
estate,
certain
doctor,
that
law.
I'm ready.
Like, I've done all this
Absolutely.
before.
I look forward to hearing from you and having you sit down for the bar exam.
Thank you.
I think for Lewis is more of
You
setting
too, Miss Stone. Have a good day.
setting
You
a
too. Thank you,
presence.
sir.
I think justice
Mr.
is in
Doupar,
general.
I'm gonna head up toward Blackwater. Are you going in that direction?
Sure, I can. Been a while. I haven't really made my introduction to the sheriff office there, so why not?
It's usually a good idea to ride the circuit a couple times, even if you're gonna be focusing on matters out east. It's good to know who the ops numbers are.
Man, my spot exactly. I tried stopping by there, but I only ran into one deputy.
Which one was it?
Somebody with an impossible pronouncing name.
Okay, so not Rooster is what I'm hearing.
No, it was somebody who had a very hard name to pronounce. And I tried it a few times and I gave up after a while.
We'll have to see if I can make a go at it. I feel like I also have my difficulties with some of the names out here.
It sounded
This
maybe
fog is really just
Polish,
sitting on the land.
maybe.
This fog is really just sitting on the land, isn't it?
It is. Think there's prospectors hiding about.
Must be.
What made you decide to become a judge yourself?
Well, I never chose to be a judge. Judging's just, a result of my sins of being successful at being an attorney.
I see.
In essence, Mr. Doupar, my opinion of being a judge is that it's very much being a professional cuckold.
I can see that.
I'd much rather be arguing cases myself, but
you get to hear them out.
Yep, and
Isn't
hope
there
to
some,
God that they argue a good case.
Well, isn't there some satisfaction with hearing when somebody does a good case?
Let me put it this way, Mr. Doupar. Yes, when someone is doing a good job, yes. But most of the time, it's like watching, your girl get fucked badly by someone ugly.
That leaves me speechless, but yeah, I think it's a good comparison, sure. Oh my god! I can't comment on that. I can't. That's fuck. That's such a fucking good thing to say, man. Holy shit. It's rare that I'm speechless, but I think that made me very speechless. Have you,
I mean, it's... What?
No, go on.
What was the question, please?
I was just gonna ask you if you've ran into this kid of James Kidd.
It's so many times. You know, he called Judge Parker's hat retarded.
Oh, he's beating me up.
He's assaulted you, a justice of the peace.
Yeah, just the other day.
Sometimes I think Mr. Kidd's gonna really make his mark on the land.
Well, he works in a saloon. No idea how he got hired, but I guess they're just hiring anybody.
Sometimes I think people just offer jobs just to anybody just to see if it makes them shut up. Like, it's just really idle hands are the devil's playthings.
I guess so. No, he's, I thought he was alright, and then he went around telling everyone I was the justice. And as you would presume, I don't necessarily take.
You're trying to keep a low profile. You
Yes,
don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry to run up to you.
I rather leave people's impression to me instead of me just being this guy who works for the government.
Absolutely, you're not some flunk.
And even so, when I've talked to other people, that yes, I have my ways. I am different, but in the end, I do very much agree with what is progression of things.
Pardon me, sorry.
No, you're okay. I said my loyalty rise with men here.
Your loyalty lies with the people that you meet here?
No, government.
Oh, with the government.
I've made that very clear.
I mean, are you prepared to swear the oath? I think you are.
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
I haven't had a chance to.
I think the plan is to do it, is to at least do a round at mock trial next Wednesday.
Yeah, Robert was talking about the mock trial, so I'm excited about those.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to those as well. Are you going to get involved?
Of course.
Good.
Now, what's the idea? God, how do we cross here?
Nothing for it but to do it.
Guess we go around.
Yeah, upriver, Mr. Doupar.
Alright.
I think it's you should afford it right here.
Guy has a way with words. The squeaky wheel gets. Man. Jesus.
I need a taller horse. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. That's barely doing it.
At least I didn't get my hat wet.
Guess that's positive. I'm sure it'll dry off. It doesn't look like the Saint Denis River, at least, so.
You think it'd kill them to build a bridge?
That's smart. I do understand the need for bar certification, so I just feel like Lewis would fight that change because I think it should be so for judges. I don't think for justices because they're meant to be more the local guy coming in every once in a while. That's the entire idea. Build a bridge so many people can get over it. Where did he go? Did he disappear? Oh, he's there. I just found the road. Now, how is very interesting for conversation. I'll say that. I think we have different ways of thinking and approaching things, but we have a general. We have general agreement, or you might just be playing me. I think either way, it's fine. I do know though that if I do not get bar certified, the government, and if they do go on to fire me, the government is gonna be my #1 enemy from that time on being. Because then they've officially taken everything from me. We shouldn't make that clear to him, but that is the general idea. Were you thinking on checking on the sheriff offices?
Yep, I was gonna stop by the precinct and the saloon, just see who's there.
Let's see. We'll have a little walkabout. I do hope Dubs comes back though and doesn't RP here. I've been wanting.
Tell me, when you grabbed the duty book from the courthouse, did you grab the Wesso book or the Queso book?
I think I grabbed the case. Oh no, I think I grabbed the right one. It's just called Law Book.
So it's just right, but there's two books called Law Book. It's just that one is for the Eastern jurisdiction and one's for the Western jurisdiction.
MDT, I don't know.
Yeah, no. So when you open the book and look at the title page.
Let's have a look. Amberson Sheriff Office. Oh yeah, this is Queso. So we need one from out here too, correct?
Well, yeah, you just slip them into the folder here. You don't really need to change the book. You just have to make sure you grab the right one when you're getting onto duty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Yeah, today I have just done a lot of chores and so, and I'm sort of in between jobs at the moment and about to be hired on for a place. Good day, Parker.
Good day.
Oh, hello, Deputy.
Deputy?
Oh, Mr. Parker, I didn't recognize you with a different hat.
Indeed. My, do I feel tired. Tell you what,
you
I
just
took
starting up today or long night?
Took a boat to the other side of Kamasa. I mean, Kamasa, but Atlanta-Hansie.
The river?
Yeah. Figured I'd take a visit in down that way, and I seem to have gotten stuck on that side of the river.
Yeah, it's not fully navigable, but I really like doing the canoe route down Roanoke Valley. Some beautiful country up there.
Mm-hmm. I just finally got on the boat back, just off the dock here in Blackwater. It's quite something. I'm just kind of reading up on everything.
Were you just rowing, or?
No, it was a steamboat, but...
Oh, okay.
It started storming real bad over there. I had to stay in for the night at a hotel out that way, and by the morning time here, I just finally was able to get a boat. Come on back.
Let's see. Well, welcome back.
How are things out West Emerson way? You just came in to check.
I just got here. I just literally just got off the steamboat.
Oh, nope, fair enough.
Took some time. Had a hiccup halfway through. One of the boatmen fell off the boat. Had to get him back on.
Oh, did you work talk to those Emerson Shipping Company people?
I met the owner of it about 2 days ago.
Shipping company, interesting.
I'm looking forward to meeting them myself. I think the whole notion seems like something you want to keep a track of.
We're just listening right now.
Mr. Steinhardt is the apparent owner of the boat. Shipping company.
Interesting.
Steinhardt.
I'm just reading up on everything that I was unable to read up on.
That Is he Scandinavian? Because if not, that's a pun he
Seems
didn't
like
know.
the deputies here have been rather quiet in terms of putting in warrants.
That's a good thing.
Well,
I had a
it can mean a couple things.
person telegram me about the bar. By the name of Cody Stone.
Oh, yeah. Miss Stone, I think, is interested in taking the bar. I hope that she finds a time to sit down for it eventually. She, I think, was mainly trying to angle for some kind of position close to a judge.
Right off the rep. That's something.
Yeah, I had that discussion with her, and said that at this time we don't have positions available, and when positions do become available, they'll first go to private attorneys who have established themselves
That's
in the
very
field.
interesting. As you've been fired as a deputy or so. Or a disagreement with how they do things. Or she said she was fired for voicing her opinion and so.
I mean, I don't really have an opinion about that.
It's I mean, I don't know what happened, but something far enough for them to want to fire her. But as it is, it's not my department.
If she wants to take the bar, I think she has that right.
Of course.
I think that if she wants, and if she has the talent and can represent other people, she has that right. I just, might have my reservations, but I'm not going to stop her from trying to prove herself.
Yes, indeed. But signifying she wanted to be something like a judge off the rip is some enthusiasm, I tell you that.
I mean, I don't think she wanted to be a judge. I think she just wanted to be like a judge's assistant or secretary.
As it is, it's the justices that are supposed to be seen more than we are.
I believe that a lot of the justices are still learning their jobs and trying to figure out how to make themselves relevant. And we are also, doing our best to make sure that
gotta get the ball rolling, eh? That's what we gotta do.
everyone, knows their lanes so that we're appropriately delegating. But that's a process. We're getting there.
Ain't much work for us to do as of this point, other than warrants at the moment. You been walk through the warrants there, Mr. Doupar?
We did have a discussion, me and Hal here, about current one out, and we both concluded that there was a very lack of anything in it. Describe two people who could have been anybody.
There are things in it. They just need to be, arranged in an order that actually serves as a warrant, rather than just someone telling me something that happened to them today.
And I'm seeing that they now have a larger piece of paper to write warrants on, so we can write out our full disclosure on it. Correct?
Yep. I have, as a matter of practice, given a summary of my decision and why it's not been moved on, and then I'm also taken to reaching out to the deputy directly to let them know that they can reach out to me and get any clarification they need.
Right now we're
yes, indeed. I'm just it was hot on that river, I tell you what.
It's been a long day, I'm sure. Have we not seen any Westfield deputies this morning?
I have no idea. When I tell you that I literally just got off the boat, I got off the boat 10 minutes ago. I haven't even seen any names on the sheet. I'm hoping so. I'm even looking at some of these, some of the latest reports, and it seemed like they were from 3 days ago.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've been speaking to Rooster pretty regularly, and he's given some invaluable feedback in terms of how things should be structured in terms of their notebooks, but then they continue not to use them.
Yeah. I'm hoping it remains where I get to see some more of these deputies out and about, but we shall see.
That's my hope.
Sure am hoping.
In any case, Mr. Parker, I know that we're going to be sitting down people for the bar exam around 7 o'clock by the San Francisco time. I believe it's 10 o'clock New York time. I haven't gotten exactly the details on where we'll be congregating, probably at the courthouse in Saint Denis. But do, if you run into anybody, let them know that that's a time that's available for them to come and sit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new telegrams except for the Cody Stone, but as you said, you already spoke to her.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
You okay there, Mr. Doupar?
Just fine.
Okay.
Drawbacks from not drinking alcohol.
Had to grab your hand pretty quick there, Mr. Doupar.
Force of habit.
Sometimes I'll get a cramp after I've been writing a lot.
Yeah, I haven't had any kind of food yet. That's probably why.
Do you need anything? I'm feeling a bit peckish myself. Maybe we can stop in the
Go
saloon.
see if there's anybody working the saloon. That would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Ms.
Just a
Parker, would you
moment.
like to meander with us?
Was he asking Mr. Parker?
I mean, I'm quite peckish. If I need some water.
Well, I think that's what's called for.
Mr. Doupar, have you made your acquaintance with any of the doctors here in the state yet? Gotten to meet any of them?
That I have. I am familiar with Irene. And
What
We ran
happened
into
to
her
your,
earlier.
what happened to your face?
Well, you see, yes, I was leaving Valentine. James Kidd decided he wanted to beat me up, so there you go.
Did you report this with the deputies?
I haven't had a chance to, nor any kind of feeling like I should, in that sense.
And have you spoken to a member of the medical office in regards to that?
That I have.
That you have?
That I have. I've been patched up and on recovery, but it seems... well, you're familiar with James Kidd, right? You've acquainted yourself with him? Or am I mistaken as well?
I have.
Uh-huh.
Calling a sign of discipline.
Well, you can ask him, you can ask Robert about a situation that happened in Rhodes where he punched me in front of two deputies and they just let him go as well. Me getting a few more punches shouldn't be any other change, right? Just another Monday morning.
Well, in any case, why don't we fill our bellies a bit?
Indeed.
All right.
would say if he hits you and you don't want him to hit you, you need to make that clear to the deputies.
No deputies around. He tried approaching me again on Valentine. I told him to go fuck off, so.
Again, a man can't have battery charges pressed against him if the victim of battery does not want to press.
No, I don't. He said it was for my wording and how I said I disliked him or whatever, but I feel like he was being more of an asshole.
Sun really made me quite thirsty. I feel like I'm gonna.
Morning to you.
My throat is pretty dry.
No, makes sense.
You can't. You don't
It's
look
pretty
big. Nobody
handy that these pumps have so many handles.
Uh-huh.
Pretty nice. They got a lot of water.
Good, clean water.
I was hoping to find people here, I'll be honest.
West Elizabeth, or West Emerson's been rather sleepy.
I'll tell you who's not asleep. That damn blackjack man. Give me a moment.
Oh, absolutely. Put it down a flutter.
But deal with his servant.
Maybe I should ask her if I can get some of that. No, James beat me up a couple of days ago. It wasn't a great scene, but we're playing it out. You know, we talked about it in DMs too. I guess it's general store I'll do. You know, Parker does this thing where he talks to you like he's a kid, and I like it. He's talking all superior here and stuff. We'll see. We'll see if they,
That's a good little bonus there.
I sort of want to hear what they're talking about.
All bets are in.
Lose not. 19.
It doesn't seem like a lot of people are out here. I wonder who actually owns the saloon.
18.
I think there's a way of showing.
Well done.
You know, I keep saying I'm gonna put a form of money on the table. And if I can
Oh, you can do it by player ID.
Quite etiquette about not standing up.
Seems like you've got a good run going. Might as well see it through.
Let's see. No more bets this round.
like to make money.
Double up.
Double up, I might triple.
Okay then, 19.
Oh, on a 19, you very well
19.
right. But they're
I'm a
showing
lucky
aces.
They're showing aces, but watch. It's only $1.
12. 20.
Oh, see, it's only $1.
There you go.
That's the thing. I ain't up.
Let's chase those people down and see if they. Oh no, they're leaving town. I was gonna task them with something.
The place I live is getting knocked down to build some mansion for some cocksucker.
See if we can find somebody else. We need pelts to give to some people. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you a hunter by trade?
A hunter?
Mm.
No, not by any chance there, but what's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis.
No, I just needed
From-
somebody to hunt something. So yeah, I was giving up a sort of a gift.
Oh, you're trying to get a gift for somebody, huh?
Yeah, pelts. That's all.
Oh.
Just looking to pay
You,
somebody to go out on them.
I got a question, Lewis.
Sure.
You based out of Rhodes?
I have been in Rhodes, yeah.
You're the fella that told me to fuck off. Because I was trying to make small talk.
It's possible. Now I haven't had a drink for a little day and so I say stupid things when I'm on alcohol sometimes. I can't recall you. Recall our conversation, but maybe. It's likelihood.
You know, Lewis.
If I did, apologize. Did you know what our conversation was about?
Oh, I was asking you nice and politely how your day's been, and are you from around Rhodes? And you said, yeah, I'm fucking around Rhodes. I live here. What's it to you, asshole?
Yeah, I see. I felt you were inquiring about, I feel rather personal in that sense. About how I go around, and I feel it strange when somebody just asks me if I live here. So,
Kind of like how it's strange. Somebody simply just randomly asked me if I'm a hunter.
In that sense, too, you could tell me to fuck off, yeah. Sure. I guess it would be fair then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I'm not that kind of person, Lewis.
I guess not. Well, what's your name? Sorry for my inquiry. I've had a bad bunch of fortune as of late, and I've been taking it out on people. I'm just learning not to and smile through gritted teeth.
My name is Joseph Remington.
Good meeting you.
Pleasure.
Mm-hmm. I guess it is a little strange. I just feel a little desperation. Yes, I don't have a bow of any sense or do any kind of hunting. It's been a while.
Yeah. If I was a hunter and I actually had the proper tools, then yeah, maybe I would be able to help you out. But I'm sure that you'll find a lot of hunters here in Blackwater because they always go sneak around, try to get the bison that the natives protect, and and all
That's
that. So
the one I don't want. In fact, at all. I don't want to disrespect him in any sense.
yeah,
Just had a few people disrespecting them not too long ago, and I figured I would make up for what they disrespected, as I felt was right.
yeah. I can respect that, Lewis. Really, I can.
See, come on.
You really caught me on a good day, Lewis.
I guess I did.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, hello, Mr. Doupar.
Watch tipping back so heavy.
Yeah. I'll try and be nicer. That's what I've been advised by the church. To try approaching people with more niceness instead of being a complete asshole to everybody. But I guess when you're struggling with stuff yourself, you're taking it out on everybody else.
Yeah, it's totally understandable, Lewis.
Okay.
You take care.
I'm not gonna hold you, so take care.
Hello.
Mr. Parker and I were thinking about going up to Valentine, seeing if we could start up a game of poker if you'd like to join us.
I don't think I'll be playing any poker, but I can accompany you over there and likely make my way over to Saint Denis, so.
Looks like there's a deer that got lost in the lumberyard over there.
Really?
Yeah, there's a buck
Oh,
running around
it's
there.
alive, okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping...
I mean, you can make it dead.
No, the other day I had somebody highly disrespecting some natives, and I wanted to make it up for them. I don't carry a knife or lasso or anything of that sort.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Yeah, that works.
There you go.
Oh. Check me pretty
You okay?
hard. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Well, it's gone. No, so I figured I would make it up to those people out there.
Oof. You can just barrel past me. Guess I'm lucky I didn't get gored.
I guess so. I'll go check with that guy if he's over. Excuse me there, mister. You, wouldn't happen to be a hunter by trade?
What?
The hunter by trade.
Well, no, unfortunately not. Right now, I'm just a wagon driver.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Just checking.
Are you looking for something?
Just some pelts, and I was gonna pay somebody.
Oh, I got some pelts.
How many you got?
I got, I think, 4 deer pelts.
How much you want for them?
Oh, I'm sorry, 3.
How much you want?
I'll take whatever you want to give, honestly. Not gonna haggle too hard.
$1.50. Sound fair?
Oh, that's a lot better than what I was gonna. Yeah, that'll
No, that's. I want to pay for services. If so, since you've been so nice and so. 1.5.
There you
go. Yes. And here
Thank
you
sir,
are.
I appreciate that.
Stories, and you take care. Good night.
You as well. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for Valentine if you're heading that way.
Oh, why?
I was doing some deliveries and some mass fellow walked up, said that I needed to get out of town for a little while and do my deliveries over here.
Sure. Okay. I appreciate the advice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That man over there was just warned to stay out of Valentine by some people.
He was just what in Valentine?
He was warned by some people to stay out of Valentine just now. That man there. Getting on that way.
Right?
Yeah, by somebody. I didn't inquire much. He said there was some commotion or something like that, so.
Well, I suppose that we should reach out to the deputies, see if we can hail them.
I guess so.
Send a telegram or two.
I'll go fetch my horse.
How you doing, friend?
It's a big horse. It is a big horse. He's also, right now, Lewis's rival. Because they're currently trying to make every justice and so bar certified, which Lewis doesn't agree with. He doesn't want to take the bar. Because he thinks it is... He's been hired on to be a justice already. And now it's going to be a requirement, and he doesn't like that. In other words, he doesn't like that it just changes how they're doing things out of nowhere. He thinks it's unfair and unfit. He'll read it, but he won't take the bar exam. I think it's on simple principle that he's not going to do it. And if so, I get fired for it? Yeah, shit, then I get fired and make the government my #1 enemy from that point on. But I am going to stand strong on it. As Lewis thinks justices shouldn't be doing so. He can agree with judges doing so, but not justices. They're meant to be more ratchet and so. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out here too. I got no idea. But I am definitely gonna have a big fucking arc if I do get fired. Because I know already what I want to do. It's gonna seem so in character too. If that does happen, you know, you gotta make plans for things. Gonna have a little ride around town too. But how did state that Parker has grown issue with Lewis as a justice, which is fair. It's very fair. I refuse to wear a suit. I come drunk to work constantly. You know? I think it's gonna work well as a justice, but you know.
Alright, stranger.
I think it's me more opposing him, being like, no, I'm not gonna listen to your bullshit. It's really fun. And I think even if it doesn't work out, it's gonna be great.
Parker?
I'll just duly note, I'll make a really good exit out of the office. And at that time, we start an entire new arc, which I thought was gonna take longer. I really thought so. But once either Harla says, okay, you can stay a justice without being bar certified, as long as you read the documents and stuff, I'll be okay. Or it becomes, no, you need to be bar certified, or you get fired. Which is fair. If I do get fired, I do get fired.
On duty here at Kamasa, but I realized that I don't have an address book to reach any single one of them.
Nor do I.
We're still putting it together.
Me neither.
I think we might just need to ride to Valentine or to Rhodes. Maybe keep a
Let's
fair
just,
distance.
just
I
be
think I'm just
careful.
gonna go to the outskirt of Valentine and take a pier.
Yeah, let's just avoid if it becomes dangerous and so. Ride carefully and cautious.
I'll tell you what I am gonna take. I'm gonna take the bridge instead of getting all soaked up.
So there's a bridge.
So there's a bridge.
Wait, what about a bridge?
No, we didn't know. No, we had no idea there was a bridge.
Oh, there's the bridge.
Go ahead and show.
You just gotta
I seem to recall plans for one that I'd seen, but I thought that bridge was out.
And you don't have to go exactly across a bridge to avoid a form of water. Just as easy. There is a bridge. It goes over the river, but the upper part of the river.
Fuck, we can't see it yet. Oh yeah, there's a bridge. Right there.
Not that bridge. It's a broken bridge.
Yeah, that bridge is out.
Is it really? We're acting like we don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Very interesting. No, you're right. That bridge is broken.
Yeah, no, I was gonna watch and wait to see if you actually tried to make the jump.
No, I wasn't intending on risking my life over it.
You know, there's no doubt that I did try to get in touch with some carpenters about fixing the boards on that bridge.
Well, if you do, let me know. I need to fix a door in my house.
Oh, look, it's the bridge. I love this. This bridge is honestly, it has such a beautiful
It's a proper
view.
bridge.
Look to the
Yeah.
right there. Look at that.
Absolutely.
It's fun.
Gorgeous. You know what baffles me?
What's that?
I despise the people that ride their horses straight down the center of the train track.
I mean, I feel like that's just,
common courtesy.
throwing
Yeah.
caution into the wind, but it's not so crazy to ride the right away.
Well, ride down the middle of a train track, you're just wishing.
No, between the tracks, that's just foolhardy.
On the track as well is foolhardy. What are you trying to do? Put your horse out for the rest of its life? Have it put down? You break that horse's leg, it ain't got much left to do with it.
No, high likelihood to.
People can be so cruel.
I do agree with Parker here. What he's saying. You should not be riding your horse on train wrecked. There is, well, in real life there would have been such a possibility of your horse like getting stuck on a thing there and just breaking its entire leg from that.
I feel like my Priscilla's gonna have a struggle keeping up with such long-limbed animals.
Even the wagons, man. Their wagon wheels would just be, yeah. They would not survive that. So if you want to go for full realism, then yeah, don't ride on train tracks.
Keep it pretty tight. You make a ride, it's gonna be, need to be an immediate ride.
Whoop! Watch those stones.
Yeah, I saw that. God. Those stones can actually knock over your horse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
When I moved to this fine territory, I picked me up one of those fine maps and rode around for quite a while, depicting my own routes. Routes that would more than likely keep me away from the prying hands of the trail bandits, even wolves.
Guess that's the
You know
fear.
what's funny?
What's that?
I think people all pick their own little shortcuts, and then some shortcuts become so well trafficked that the roads become safer as all the bandits go to those shortcuts.
Well, people get used to what
Now
people
let's
get
hold
used to.
on. As we approach, just to make sure Mr. Doupar reminded us, just to keep an eye out as we venture into town.
That is true what you said there, Mr. Howe, but thing is I never travel the same path twice. I want to make it a habit. It becomes a...
Become predictable.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're predictable, they get you.
Anybody can. You never know who may not like you from something you may have said, a decision you may have made.
I don't know. I think that there is something valuable and precious about stability.
There is.
And part of providing stability is allowing people to know what to expect.
Man, this looks so good. Looking like anything in there.
I see some horses scattered about. It looks like I can't get quite an angle yet. Doesn't look like anybody's running around.
I do believe there is value in stability, but also a value in straying away from predictability. I guess it all really depends, right?
Well, you know, always understand the compromise you're making.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He really does. Especially when
It's
you're
like playing
taking time
chess.
to just
Think
ride.
two moves ahead compared to in the moment.
Yeah, playing chess is good. Always planning for what can and can't happen. I did that before the stream. Because I know Lewis was going to be aware of the bar certification, so.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Alright. Uh-oh. No, something's going on. Something's fishy here. Something's very fishy.
Hello, Mr. Edmund.
How you good? Good day, everyone. How you good today, huh? How's your day, all of you, huh? Very good, very good. And good day to you, Mr. Eve, with the beautiful hat in your house, huh?
Cool.
over here. My squirrel one. He stopped my, for my name. And so I stopped to oblige him. And he pulled out his gun. And then he tied me up and he took me out into the woods. And they threatened me. They threatened my life. They told me they'd take my fingers and my ears. You have to promise me you don't think that they'll come and get me. They promised me they'd find me if I said anything.
No, I promise you, miss. You're not gonna be in any danger of any sorts. Let me just double check what you said. You said you were writing to Valentine to check your telegram?
To find cotton for the tailor shop in Blackwater.
Oh, Blackwater.
Taylor! Bad time to ask about clothes.
And as I was leaving, because I couldn't find any,
Good. Just take it easy. Today might busy at the same time. Well, you know, one of the
Seems
both.
like you've got quite a bit of traffic coming through.
See, we never
quieted
see.
down, and we were the only two here. And then there was a general store robbery.
Interesting. That must have been what you heard about, Mr. Doupar.
Yeah.
How did that get resolved?
We just, they just wanted to get the hostage back. There was only one deputy here. He deputized us, and I said, look, I'm only going to participate in getting the hostage back. I said, I'm not doing anything else.
That's absolutely appropriate. I'm glad you said that at the outset. It would have been wrong for him to ask you to do more.
No, not at that point, right? I mean, it's now if it would have been a little bit different if it was like, let's say Mr. Isaac here was taken hostage. Well, then we'd have to play a whole different game of ball around that.
Well, I mean, I think my concern is more just making sure that deputies aren't bringing people along for more than just exigent circumstances.
No, he understood, and I think he did it, and it was more a matter of getting the hostage out of there, and they were okay. There was no shots fired out of there. Well, there were shots fired at the end while they were riding away.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna make our exit up to Papiri, because I do have some words for him. As I promised, I would bring them some pelts and so. So as we do that, we're gonna be first getting our other clothes on, because coming up in a suit is gonna look wrong. That is a way to get shot. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Didn't let me select. Let's try that again. Okay. There you go. So as we do this, we do this. Pants, gun belt, pants, suspenders, boots, hat. There we go, perfect. Where did he go?
It just gets real busy over the last little bit. Got lots of folks coming through, so.
Gonna make my exit here a little bit.
A lot of natives looking to trade for the last while. So.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Doupar, what was that?
No, I'm just gonna take a little exit here. I'll be back in a second. I got some business that I need to urgently attend to.
I take it from your change that you've this is not official business.
No, it's not.
Well,
and I can't clock
go with
out
God.
as I'm clocked in Saint Denis, and the one here in.
Actually, can I pass you a note there, Mr. Doupar? Okay, just give me a moment here to scribble it out.
No worries, take your time.
Here you go.
Let me make an attempt. See if it works.
Yes, my family. They own Caliga Hall.
Oh my god, it fucking works. Yes, that does work for us too.
Understood. Just trying to understand the.
Let's put the money in the bank. We'll have to move this money later, but that's for a future issue, not for a now issue. Just don't want to be riding there with like $9 in my pocket, which is a lot of money right now. Their main bank is in Saint Denis, and I think it's gonna remain so. I almost have 20. No, now I do have $20, and that's it. I think. So if anybody is wondering if the judges and justices get paid, no, not jack shit. But it's good. Because we get to do the RP and we haven't gotten to do much else. So I just get to do opinions and so. I do think that this outfit is quite nice though.
Yes, sir.
No, we found out the lady who sells clothes and so. That's nice. And we're about to break faith with how Freddy acted. Because I think I'm gonna tell them about what he said. Because he said you can ride past just if you apologize, they'll just forgive you. And I'm like, that's highly disrespectful. It's like, oh yeah, break the rules, but just apologize after and you're good. Like, what? Lewis is gonna find issue with that. I do think Freddy's cool though, as a role player. Damn, he was going fast. Holy shit. 150 is a lot of money, I'm realizing. I just gave that to somebody for pelts, but I do want to overprice it when I actually pay people. Both because we're, you know, the justice, so we should be able to just pay people the right amount they want. Let's see. I don't know where they want me to wait. I'm guessing they said by the sign or the end of the road. We don't want to press on. So we'll stop here. Then we'll wait. No, that doesn't work. Let's see if anybody shows up. There's doomed to be somebody. And even so, they're gonna leave eventually, giving us a chance to actually conversate with them. I wonder if they added anything new to this area overall, like any camps around or so. That's not just Wapiti. You know, up on that rock behind Lewis here, it's a really good spot. Would make for a really good camp if somebody actually wanted to. And there are like multiple areas around here that are like perfect for camps in general. What is it called? It's called Canteen, okay. Maybe they meant by this rock. Maybe we can walk a little around while we wait, like wash our face, this kind of thing. Well, who's this guy? For canoes and so. Figured so. Sup, saw you hanging around Valentine on my gunsmith character. Yeah, I saw that character. I was wondering if you were the one doing that character. I've been a little everywhere, to be fair with you. I do hear a horse. So many orders. Is it fun though? What are you doing, Poos? He's like throwing stuff on the ground. That sound like a little fun. Poos? Nej. Ikke. Fy. Fy. Yeah, I've been having fun. Well, that sounds great. How did you get that poncho as well? I'm guessing you have to buy them from, somebody, actually. I have over 10 whitelist tickets open for applications. God damn it. Got it from a native guy. That's cool. They're doing some trading here. Or I'm giving them some information for somebody disrespecting them. You're like a damn machine now. I see your name everywhere. Yeah. Makes me feel bad for not doing my job. I try and handle there and there. I'll have a look over the links you sent me to for seeing if the AI generated them. So. Huh. Trying to add Alex to support staff. I need help. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea getting more people in. We should just make the applications open again. But then again, that would require a lot more work. Like, I try and do at least a ticket a day that I handle and look through. Scream. But sometimes you get busy, you know? Man. I'm gonna check up here again. They're waiting on. Oh, I see. And there's usually a few people handling those two. Just marking them and... What is with this song, man? I can wait a little longer. To be fair, there's a surprising amount of applications coming. Hey? Excuse me. Hello? Been waiting outside not to disrespect entering on and so on. I have a few things. Just for you living here and so. I don't know if it's a collected band or so, but...
Okay, what did I do for you?
well, I'm just gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you a few pelts and so. If that's okay.
Of course. I don't mind.
And somebody called Freddy was here not too long ago. I don't know if you're familiar.
No, I'm not.
No, he came riding through here with a wagon on. They said it was fine and they knew who he was and so, but when we were leaving, he stated it's okay to ride in as long as you apologize because they'll always say it's okay. And I feel when somebody's saying something like that, I knew if it was my band that was... I'm not native, I'm Romani, but... or where.
Okay.
I would be upset.
I'm one of the main people who live in PD. Name's Singing Bear. I run the tailor up there. You said his name's Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you tell Freddy, if he comes back again, I will take his fucking head off. Personally. Not anybody else, not any of the
No, I just thought he were very much disrespecting everyone living here.
Yeah, he was, and if he comes back, I'll scalp him.
Okay, I
I've
can.
already been arrested once for kidnapping a judge. I'll do it again.
Okay.
Hello there. How you
Hey,
doing?
I was just given the pelts I promised I would. And given a little forewarning as well about somebody called Freddy.
I'm sorry?
I was given a little warning about somebody called Freddy as well.
Freddy?
Yeah, he was acting... He came in here with a wagon, and we said not to just ride in and wait, but he did it anyways. And he said, as long as you apologize, you're okay to do so. Even though he knows not to...
Well, you shouldn't be bringing a wagon up here.
Right, that's what I tried telling him, but he said, "Oh no, it's okay. They're just gonna say it's okay," and that's why I'm telling you that I think he is a rather. I know if I was traveling with a band, which I have been before, not native, but I would have had that guy's. Well, like Singing Bear just said that guy's head. So I came to give you a little forewarning on what at least I think about him. Yes, I think you should actually know what he says behind your back and so.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It's no worries. Likely won't be coming back here, but...
What's your name?
Louis Doupar. I am...
Oh, what do you do, Louis?
No, I am former traveler. Lived in much like a camp like this, just Romani. And now I'm a bookie.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so I don't do much no more, but...
My name is Tanessa Wickett, but most people call me Tenny.
Tenny. Pleasure.
Do you reside in Valentine or somewhere else?
I have a wagon up in Rhodes, which I live in.
Ah, I see.
Some people call it gypsy wagons, but that's not the right term for it.
I see. Those are the pretty colored wagons with the windows on them, right?
I have made mine myself, so yes, they are.
Ah.
They're proud craftsmanship, and they take a lot to make, I'll say.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, they are.
But I hope all is well.
Yeah,
And
just felt he was doing wrong by you by saying such things to you behind your back, like he didn't actually give a shit, which angered me.
Huh.
So I thought I would let you know as good Hassity. I likely won't be back here, I said, but if I do see
Mhm.
you, you will get nothing but respect.
Well, you have safe travels then.
You as well. Stay safe.
That's glad.
To be fair, the more streamers that share their eyes, the applications, on the applications we receive. Oh, really? I am not doing you any favors. I am aware who Singing Bear is. I don't know why he would state that he kidnapped the judge. But I think we got the outcome we wanted. It seemed strange that he took my word at face value. That's all I'm saying. And it's not like I'm gonna return to that place either. Not because I don't want to, because Lewis has no reason to. And for the, I'll comment briefly on the streamer thing too, because I've noticed ever since I've been putting out videos and so over at YouTube and so that they've been getting a lot of views because they're emerald. So people are definitely very interested in the server. They just want to see how the roleplay is and the experience. This is an example of a really good day we're having, where RP goes smoothly. There's no issues. There's no bad scenes. There's no good. Well, there is good scenes, but the thing has a normal progression. Yeah, fuck yeah. Gotta support them. I do that too when I see people streaming and I'm not streaming myself. Wait, who's streaming? I might know him. I know most of the people on the staff team, to be fair. And it's also weird. Oh yeah, of course, Edicus. I know him. He's a cool guy. Ironically, one I have had very little to do with, or RP. But he seems like a great guy. And I'll take a streamer's take on not having content creator as a role within Emerald. I think it's good. Doesn't create expectations. It makes everyone it's even. Nobody gets this. So think they're better than anybody else, you know? Which does happen with people. Both in staff and streamers. I'm sure it will come in due time. Well, maybe. I don't know. I talked to Oaks about it too. He very much doesn't want it to be a thing. Then I think I agree with him. I'm better than my toilet. Toilet paper, I can replace it at any time. So better not fail me. Oh shit. I think we want to go seek out and see if Irene is still in Saint Denis. Singing Bear was very aggressive though. I guess he's sort of like me in that sense. He doesn't take disrespect. I just found it interesting that he disregarded me. And believe the entire story. I could have made that up. Shit, if I was playing Michael Lynn, I would have made that up. My god. The amount of stories I made up as that character, man. But Braden's really the character I made the most stories as. I would make up stories about things that never actually happen, and people would believe them for shits. Sometimes I will talk about entire situations that never actually occurred. And sometimes I would tell them it's a fake. Oh, that would be cool. Doing a character like that again, just telling stories. But I think it would fit doing the pacifist, you know? Because then the consequences really hit you if they pull a gun or punch you. Corpse governor. Oh my god. Alex, I tell you this every time I think, but last time, you know when I permanent for governor, I was reading in the Discord, right? And somebody was in the support channel just telling people how you should contact some admins because people are voting for a dead guy and they don't know he's dead yet. They should remove him out of the equation. And I just couldn't, I think I read it a few days later or so, and I just couldn't stop laughing at that. Had a governor, though. Of course you did. I didn't show up to any political rallies or anything like that because I didn't want to. I just wanted to see how it went. You know, I made my campaign, I made my goals, and I didn't want to sit there and argue. Would have been very different, I'll swear. But it is what it is. I think I did the right thing. Even though I'm like, oh, it would have been cool to see it out, but, you know. He's never a character I'm gonna do again, I'll say that. Was you draining on me to do that character? Did he actually? Man. But he was upset with me, right? He was upset with me for corruption acts or whatever. For having a warrant out for my storage. And we had an entire scene about it, and I was like, what can I tell you? They're lying, they're just after me. And he was like, they don't, produce warrants based on nothing, and I'm like, in this case, they do. Naturally, I would agree, Charlie, but in this case, they did. Which wasn't true. They had a very valid reason, just lacking the proof to actually proceed with a warrant. That's why I got denied, I think. And even so, I had written like paragraphs of contracts to not actually, you know, incriminate me. That was fun. Maybe one of those days. Oh well, I have an interesting concept if we get removed as justice, because that's a likelihood, because they want me to be bar certified, which I could do. But it's more about Lewis's principle. But I do know where I want to take the character if that doesn't go down that road. And I will have no reason to like the fucking government after that. It'll be my #1 enemy. Could be very interesting. Could be very interesting. But I also hope they keep me on because I want to do the job. But principles of the character is very important. That's why you gotta stick by them. We'll see if it goes through or not, though. It might be a little, oh no, I say this. This is how it's gonna go. You listen to me, boy. Your voice isn't heard kind of situation. Which is gonna be fair, because then I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, well, maybe they can persuade me to actually take the bar too. You know, I'm not made of stone. But it's gonna have to be a hard sell. Which could be very interesting again. I would love for it to be a hard sell. See what they do with it. Oh. Is the courthouse open now? Oh, they've changed the reindeer distance on the courthouse. See? Now you can see inside. Now you can't. That's good. I like that. Well, we can't see Irene. We're likely gonna have to catch up with Hal and so. And then likely take a little break and be back later tonight. Because I imagine that's gonna be a big issue, because I haven't been able to get in touch with Harlow. My two favorite judges right now is Robert, of course, because he's very chill. He's very nice. He's very upfront. He's like, okay, this is how it's gonna be. You can be like this. Very accepted. And then it's Hal. And then it is, well, Harlow. I like Harlow. At least from the conversation we had. We don't know much. And then we have Parker at the bottom. Might make a third character like an actual crim. I thought the one in Saint Denis was gonna become a crim. I was convinced that that was your criminal character. So seems so interesting that you didn't go down that route. I guess it's because the people you have around you and so. Because he's Italian, correct? Or is he just fancy wearing suit? No, I think he's Italian, right? I haven't seen a lot of Italians today. I was hoping I was gonna get to do some more interacting with Irene, but guess not. Maybe we'll stop drinking alcohol for a little bit. We'll stop by the saloon. James Kid is gonna be there, but I guess people are sort of, no, I have. I know a few. I know a few people who do criminal activities already. For just the way they go around having private conversations, all this. And just the demeanor. You know, they could just be trying to start businesses and so, but I figure they are sort of crim, so. And of course, Lewis doesn't see that, but. Or care. No, so I was expecting, I was expecting the father to do his entire sort of crim empire or something like that. Just sort of, no, that wouldn't make sense. But I was expecting something like that, you know. Maybe him to have some relation to any gangs or anything. Like work with them in sort of sense, just. That's what I was expecting. But after we went to Coulter, I'm not sure what he's doing. The whole Coulter thing seemed a little strange too. I didn't know what was planned though. Maybe they were planning to execute me or something. Or have me shot. Would have been cool. Was something, yeah. But I'm always giving people the benefit of the doubt, so I'm guessing it was like, you know, not everyone has the best day. And I've had a lot of good RP with the father too. So I'm sure it'll get better in eventually anyways. I have no idea if I'm not becoming a justice though, what I'm not gonna do for money and so. It's very good. Most of the time the RP there is very good. That's why I try role-playing in Saint Denis too, because I try and bring my RP and be like, hey, this is my character. Sort of showing him off in a little bit of sense. I think what they're doing with Justice is they're meant to be more public figures. But I've told Hal that I rather just introduce myself when needed. Not required. because well, Lewis doesn't feel it's necessary to go around advertising that, and for him, it's not a sense of pride at all. He's not proud of being a justice in other ways other people are. But he does have a loyalty to the government as of current. And will do what instructed. As long as it's reasonable, which he doesn't feel the bar thing is at all. Is an argument to be made. Oh man, taking one day off streaming really helped. I feel a lot more like I have a lot more energy now.
Come on, sir, Sheriff's Office, move out the way, please. Thank you.
Sure. Were you out on a patrol?
I need you actually.
Okay. What can I do you for?
Are you a deputy? I can't. Oh no, you don't have a. Sorry, I thought you had a star on your chest. I'm blind. I'm sorry.
Justice. So no, not deputy.
Ah,
So you have a
never
warrant
mind
on
then.
somebody, then no. Oh, here we go. Lewis has his temper. I'm about to have a mute person with 3 of the 4 people I'm watching being in the same place. Oh my lord. Really?
Hello.
Hey. look at that guy over there, that Parker right there. Do you work here by chance? Guess not. Been great so far. Yeah, I've been hearing.
Come on, you pretty fair mates, whoever you may
you're singing. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Have fun. So Nivis. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Out of the loop. Is that money? I need food. I was hoping I was gonna be able to buy that in the saloon. Seems not. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, I'll take one then. Sit over there. Beans better. I have no idea what it is for food, to be fair with you. Beans! I still feel it feels too little. This is how Lewis is so skinny. Or it's the alcohol, maybe. Man, that's gonna be bad. Oh shit. Is there like a way to take a bath or something? Just out of curiosity. People want those cunts? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a bath? Nope. Meaning more work for me? I guess so. Those are gonna be very commonly used though, to be fair. I still have yet to buy a gun. As you see on Lewis, I don't carry that shit. I carry bottles of alcohol. But technically they're already drinking through. Technically.
It's well above to me.
Zero.
Howdy, Lewis.
Hey!
You alright?
Sure. Wonderful. Couldn't be better.
Got it.
Oh. The judges are playing poker in the saloon.
Sure, you're having fun.
Oh.
Can you give me that Pete on Code, buddy?
Yeah,
That he lost me. I think so.
I guess this is another arrest. Homicide? Wow, really?
That was about petty loitering.
Petty loitering? I don't think that's the crime. Let's not add any more.
Instead of the other one, yes. In addition, no.
What, was that Emerald Ranch you were at?
Yes, I think that's what it's called.
There's been most robberies here, to be fair.
I saw a little bit of everything, but I went for, yeah, Emerald Ranch, yeah.
Who's this guy?
This is
Okay.
Mr. Lombardo. They came in willingly after poaching.
Lombardo. Like the father Lombardo?
No.
Okay, so no
And my
relation.
kids are around, yes. There's a
No.
lot of us.
Sure. What's your first name?
Patrizio.
Beats me.
Benedict, is he your son?
My brother.
Ah,
Oh,
he's a good
no.
doctor.
Oh no, thank you. I guess thank you. I think I don't know.
Yes.
Is he your brother or is he not? You know, it's
He's my younger brother.
younger brother. I guess you're right. You do
Hey,
look
can
older.
can I ask you a couple questions?
I suppose.
Were you attending a mass in Saint Denis on the 25th, Wednesday? This Wednesday?
I could not attend. I overslept.
No,
but
he wasn't
my
there.
intention
He
was
wasn't
to
there.
attend.
No. I was
I
just gonna
was there.
inquire. Oh, you were? Perfect. I was
I
gonna
was.
inquire about the conduct of a gentleman who was said to be quite disrespectful in the church.
Yes, that would be me.
No, that wasn't you.
Pretty sure.
No,
Was wearing
pretty
his
sure
hat.
It wasn't.
it was not you.
Okay.
It was
Someone else, I guess.
Mr. Kirk.
Oh. Who? What do you look like?
Oh gosh, big schnoz, mustache.
Okay.
I could
He's
always.
blonde, right?
I think so. Yes.
What did Leon say?
Leon?
Right, Leon. Go on.
No. Jameson Kirk.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was another mass that day. I don't know.
Maybe.
Doesn't sound like, you know, it could have been. I was sort of drunk.
Did you
so.
make comments about the Roman Pope? Or
No, I
okay,
made.
well then it was not you.
I made comments about not taking my hat off and saying fucking.
What do you want?
Quick question. I have a incident report that I need to process.
I think I might know
where
who you're
do
talking
about. Do I fill that in the filing cabinet or?
Yeah, but I
the,
was drunk. I can't really
where do
recall that well.
Fill that out. Yeah, so long story short, there was a general store robbery in town as I arrived here by myself.
Are you talking
and
about
I got witness
the
statements
guy who works
and,
at Caliga?
A report of what went down.
Oh yeah, he was an asshole.
Can I pick your brain about that?
Yeah,
So
come
I
on.
can
Let's walk somewhere else.
Real quick, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Let's give the worst fucking story, okay? You ready? Who's ready for a bad story? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I don't think it will be that bad. Alright. What about him in specific? I remember him coming up to the church and saying it looked filthy, and then entering the church about talking a bunch of bullshit.
So the reason I'm inquiring is because he was shot. There's an incident report, and we're investigating. And he said that the individuals said not to mess with the people in Saint Denis. Well, to expand on that, the doctor, Father Benedict Lombardo, came later and said that after he treated the man gave kind of a veiled threat, which was, remember how the Celts ransacked the Roman Empire. And he never said thank you to the doctor because I guess he knew the doctor's last name.
Right.
And so I inquired further the doctor, and he said, well, he had gone to a mass on Wednesday, the 25th, and was reported to be very disrespectful. So I guess I'm trying to get the motivation as to an ongoing...
You want me to elaborate because you're very lucky because I'm caught in the middle of this and know both the groups quite well. I've been spending my time down there and I'm familiar with what might be the issue.
So
Comes down.
I understand kind of the issue. I guess I'm just trying to get some background for further investigation. No one's being charged, I think, because we're not sure, but if you could expand on it, that'd be great.
It don't matter to me, to be fair with you. I don't really care. But I'll give you what I know. It's no worries. I work for the government after all. It's only natural.
I take notes, is that alright?
Go ahead. Whatever I can do to future the investigation, I'm fine with it. Okay, well, it started with him making, notes about the church not looking well and so being highly disrespectful. I guess the people in Saint Denis taking discontent with such saying. Some being Italian, some not being Italian. To specifically say who. Been people working at the casino boat. That's a place to start if you want to ask questions. And I know they've had one conversation where it's gone fairly well, from my understanding. But there are some discontents with those people who work at Caliga and those people who live in Saint Denis.
What are you say the discontents with the people at Caliga? Do you mean everybody or just Mr. Lombardo? Or Mr. Kirk? Mr. Kirk, sorry.
No, I think Kirk and another person is the people who are starting issues, but you can imagine when you're employed somewhere, you get to know people, correct? Most you get to know those people, they get discontent. So you can imagine, well, from observation, I haven't seen anybody make any notes and so, but I can imagine there's more people than just two people who are discontent with the people in Saint Denis, because they're probably saying something, the people in Saint Denis probably saying something, and
it's snowballing.
Snowballing, yes, exactly. And
So
it's been drawn out of proportion.
Was it just Mr. Kirk that was at the church that seemed to be causing a kerfuffle?
He was there with a lady.
Can you describe the lady? Was she blonde?
That I do not recall. She had lighter clothing, lighter colors, white so on. I think she had a skirt on which was the color of maybe very light brown.
Was she a blonde by chance?
She could have been. I don't recall. But
Did she have a soft-spoken voice? Do you remember her speaking?
She talked like she was proper.
We don't
and
see
raised in the city.
Okay.
With a little bit of attitude, and she had a hat like somebody who would have owned a plantation.
I see. Okay.
And I imagine she was somebody with high status over there, but I could be drawing conclusions.
Okay, so it was. Did they cause issues during the mass or before the mass or the whole?
There might have been a few words they have said. I saw that Mr. Kirk was not liking being around there.
Did he know someone there? Like, why did he attend?
I'm guessing it was for the lady. That was sort of implied. That he was there for the lady, not for himself. That he was sort of dragged there, in that sense.
Did she seem to have a good relationship with the
she seemed
Lombardos
fine.
in the church? She was
fine.
good. Okay.
She seemed fine.
But it was him that was causing contentions.
Yeah,
Is
he was being very
already gone,
disrespectful in that sense. And
Is a report written?
Did they know who he
Yeah, I
was
did a
before?
basic
Like, did you
report.
get
You
an
might wanna add
indication
things
that
to
they may
it.
have known him
absolutely.
before?
They had a
was
good
guessing
idea of
Russia.
who he was. Wasn't a question about it.
I tried saying hello to someone and they shot me.
Shit, you see who it was?
He was wearing his
I don't really wanna
pajamas
hear
and they
that.
were all bloody.
So they knew his name and everything?
He said I shouldn't be here, and I said okay, and I got on my
Would
horse.
you guys quiet a little down?
Pardon?
Yeah, sorry.
We're trying to have a conversation there as well.
Sorry.
So they knew him beforehand, it seemed like they knew
were
of him.
very familiar. It almost seemed agitated that he was there.
They were. Okay.
Agitated, yes.
Agitated, okay. So there's some contention before that, you think? Okay, so you say you
Could
knew
be.
both groups.
They were familiar, but there could be some discontent. They mentioned that corn was 30 cents and that it should be 20 and so, and that they were overpricing it and all this.
All right. And if I construct kind of like a little statement, can I send you a telegram where you confirm it's pretty much the information you gave me, or is that all right?
Sure, it's fine.
It's take me a little bit to put it together. Is there any, I guess, other information you can give me about it?
The owner doesn't seem to be mixed up in it. I don't know
The
if
owner
he's
of
Calico.
Calica, okay.
He doesn't, but for all I know, he can be now.
Does he have a daughter that?
Escapes me if he does. I rarely talk to him.
Because I just escorted a young lady who was in this altercation here, and she said she lived there and was in a powerful family.
That's the person who works with clothes and so, right? Taylor?
I think so. She has blonde hair.
I walked in on that conversation, in fact, so I know who you're speaking about.
Okay.
To know if it was her? Don't know.
I can get Jasper's has her name, but I can follow. It's enough to follow up on. Okay, so do you know how many people are at Calica roughly, like, or how many of the Lombardos there might? He said there's a bunch of them. I assume they.
I know this from what the owner has said, that they are very good. They have a lot of people already working there. That was the last conversation I had with him. He said that they had a lot of people working for him.
Calica?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name, the owner?
It skips me. He told me. I forgot it. I was drunk.
It's alright. Do you know roughly what he looks like? What he sounds like?
He has blonde mustache, wears clothes similar to mine, just in more of a lighter brown color.
Okay.
Think he has a red tie.
Do you know who the priest was that was doing the mass? Maybe I could follow up with him.
I haven't seen the father, but yes, I'm familiar.
What's his name? Do you know it?
I just call him Lombardo. He must have a name, surely. Or else I call him father. But here's a little tip: at Rhodes pinboard, he has a poster up there, which you can tell around.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I think that's all the questions I have.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's your telegram?
Can we go over there? I always forget.
I'm gonna walk to the telegram station real quick. I'll be back. I'm technically not supposed to go places alone because I'm a little deputy.
Yeah, I don't care. They can do as you please. If they ask why, it's because the justice required some assistance to get into the telegram station.
Alright.
I don't carry a firearm either, so. Which a lot of people seem to have issue with.
I don't know. I think the most important thing about being a deputy maybe is not firing your gun.
I agree.
Were you, you said you weren't always a justice, right?
Sure wasn't. Just a year back or two.
You've only been a justice for about a year?
No, I've been newly appointed here as a prestigious honor, and now it does seem like they require you to take the bar license too, which...
Did you pass? I'm sure you did.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, then what are you gonna do? You could pass easily. You could pass.
I'm sure I could. It's just a matter of principle. They hired me without requiring one. There shouldn't be a requirement for one. Yes, I can read through the papers. Yes, I can understand it, but...
Well, it's just, you know, putting a dot at the end of the sentence.
It seems more narrowed towards me than anything, so... If they fire me, they fire me. You ready?
One moment. Do you spell your last name?
D-O-U and then P-A-R.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's E-M-R and then it's this kind of line in between. It's 6, 6, 3.
Ah, okay.
And that should get you directly to me. And I'll sign it.
Okay. I'll send you a telegram now. And then, oh, wait, I can't. I don't have money. But I'll send you a telegram to verify it once I get it written up. Or I might not even need to write it up. It's just kind of like
Here you
leaves.
go.
Oh.
Send a telegram.
Oh. Okay. It's just to give you my telegram.
Fine.
Okay, there you are. Should have my telegram.
I'll send one back just affirming that this was... Yeah. I'll send it later, in fact. I think I'm going off to sleep and so...
Well, either I'll send a telegram about the information you gave me to confirm, or I'll just follow up on leads. I don't think it really matters. It's not like an official witness statement.
It doesn't matter. If it comes to it, you can use me and I can sign that later as a witness statement.
Yeah.
If it becomes the case, and so
It's
I
just
should
a
be
investigation.
fairly easy to find if need be. As everyone
I mean,
seems
it's
to
no
have their asses
crime
out here.
to be disrespectful. It's just
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to establish habits and contentions in the area so we know motivations when things start kicking off.
It's a good way.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think I get a habit of getting to know people as a normal person beforehand?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because then I know if they're lying their asses off or telling a white lie.
Oh,
Or
we
whatever
arrested
they're doing.
James Kidd, by the way. He hates you.
Oh, he does. Did you know he beat the shit out of me?
No, he didn't mention that. He said that you had something against him. I wonder why.
I told him I disliked him because he was going all around telling people I was a justice.
Ah.
You see where the problem lies here? His disrespect led to me having to explain to other people why I work for the government.
You really don't like the government, do you?
I don't despise it. I have my loyalties towards it. It's just that I don't like having that be their first opinion of me.
I understand.
Okay. Well, you take care.
How you
Be
doing,
careful.
folks?
If you
Howdy.
need me, just telegram me. I'll be there.
I will. Thank you.
Mhm.
What are those about? I mean, a timber rattler.
Rocky Mountain, mountains. So, but we can see them around here too. Probably you'll see a lot more over in West Elizabeth.
Well, all the more reason to stay out east. Though I think you'll find a fair share
you'll
of
find-
cottonmouths out there.
Oh yeah, they're no joke. You don't want to get bit by one of them. Got your.
We're gonna go clean up. Can you use these ones? You can. Fucking perfect.
Gonna hit you.
James Kids really hates you. We're not gonna go quite yet.
Oh, perfect.
How you doing, Mr. Doupar?
Fine, how about you?
Doing fine.
Wonderful to hear.
You missed a good poker game, Mr. Doupar.
Yeah. Who ended up with the most money?
Well, I think Mr. Harlow, but I think he also entered the table with the most money, so it's hardly something that you can call fair.
Well, actually, I'd say Mr. Roy ended up with the most money.
Well, I think he also brought in a lot of money after the fact. If anyone, I think actually Edmund came away from the table pretty well.
Well, as he should. It's his table.
Right? House always wins.
Guess that's right.
For now.
And I was looking for a stable, and I found it.
For
and
now.
down everywhere, and yeah.
I hope you settled everything well over there, Mr. Dupas.
How do you mean?
You said you had
yeah,
to
no,
handle
I
some
was
business.
just paying Vapedia a visit due to some people.
I see.
I was warning them about potential idiots.
Have you met Dr. Shaw?
Don't think I have.
Hello.
Dr. Shaw, this is Justice Doupar. Justice
Justice,
Doupar, this is
alright.
Dr. Shaw.
Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Been working on reports and then picking up after people, I guess you could say, as things happen.
I see. Guess there's just a lot to do.
Dr. Shaw was actually planning on practicing mostly around Rhodes Way.
I see. That's where I live.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very I like it there, and we have a few doctors already kind of stationed between the big. So we have, I think, 2 or 3 in Saint Denis, and I think like 2 stationed down in Blackwater.
Oh.
So, kind of hoping, right now I'm here when majority of law's up here or a bunch of people are here. I'll kind of come up here to help out. But ideally, I would like to be more between Rhodes and Saint Denis if needed.
Seems like Rhodes doesn't have much going for it, to be fair.
No, not right now. Yeah, so that's why that's why I'm trying to eventually. I'll do that. For now, I'll just go around between these areas where there is a doctor stationed.
I would be spending most of my time there if they had the fucking Parlor House open.
Oh yeah, that's what needs to happen. Is you need the Parlor House to open over there.
That's right.
Yeah.
I saw a fly on the board saying that some people were opening some kind of service in late hours.
Oh, okay.
Really?
But I haven't quite seen anything from there yet.
I know there is a person that owns the general store there. I think it's Miss Millie.
I'd like to meet her.
I've heard about her. I don't think I've had any conversation with her yet.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to talk to her. I just heard she owns the store there, so that's a good thing. But it would be nice, I'm sure she would love if the Parlor House opens or other businesses there, like the gunsmith. If a gunsmith and the Parlor House open there, then he'll definitely hopefully attract some people. They can start advertising, and people will frequent the town.
Any town needs its watering hole, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think the most dragging point about Saint Denis right now is just that the church is more regularly open, so with Father Lombardo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Father Lombardo's doing excellent work.
Yes, I've been at a few of his sermons, and so it's been...
Funny enough, I can't even remember exactly where it came from, but about a day ago, I heard some conversations about people trying to petition the saloon in Blackwater to stop selling alcohol.
I heard something about that. There was a fella who's saying that he was a temperance fella. I think the undersheriff is a prohibition fella, at least in favor of it. I don't think that they want to. He's trying to push anything.
More like suggesting it.
It'd be.
Yeah, I mean, it's his political position that temperance might be good for West Emerson.
I see. Is he one that for just like a town thing, like in the towns, or is he one that like as a West Emerson like whole ordinance?
I can't tell you that I know his position intimately.
Okay.
I just know as much as I've heard that he's a temperance person.
Well, maybe so for his own department, but I tell you what, if my fine whiskey is stripped from the saloon, I ain't gonna have quite a time.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
What are we talking about?
The prospect of the prohibition of the sale of alcohols in West Emerson.
Stupid. Stupid father.
Ain't nothing but words, so don't take it for gospel.
Oh, listen, I'm gonna be drinking regardless what laws you point about liquor. All right, I can't do this job without being drunk. All right.
I have me a nice glass or two while I'm on duty, but I prefer being and having a steady mind.
Yeah, right on. You try to chase criminals down this road.
So you drink.
You try doing your paperwork while you can't see damn near jack
Fair
shit.
enough. Fair enough.
I mean,
can't
that's
read
why I
or
have a
write anyway.
secretary, but that's just
She's
me
smart.
and God.
Idea.
Can't say that I trust a personal secretary, say for one of my own to write paperwork. I'll put my own word.
No, that's why they're called secretaries.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you something, your secretary got a mouth on her.
Yeah, but notice what she uses it for.
Sir?
She's not passing government secrets.
Fair enough.
Well, there, Mr. Roy, to get past the bar exam, you gotta know how to argue. So, I mean, you can say that every single one of us here has quite the mouth on us.
I have no idea what you mean.
Tell by your mustache.
Get a job under me, you have to. Good job, Hal.
Sorry?
Nothing.
We're gonna go enjoy a cigar. I'll be back in a minute.
Should we?
Oh.
You,
So
got
how
a
you
second
said
there,
earlier
Mr. Harlow?
that around about 10 New York time.
Yes, we're going to be sitting people for the bar exam. I mean, I could, if we have a lot of people who want to take it earlier, I can always sit people down right now. But I know that there are going to be people gathering around 10 New York time for the bar.
That is no, I like that time, I'll be honest. I think it's a good time. How many people so far do you know is going to be sitting down?
That I know of two.
Go get
Good deal.
Maybe
So
one
fun.
more if Mr. Doupar wants to sit down.
Can I just
You
sit?
guys get bar certified.
Smoke Forces is mine.
Yeah, I mean, I'll issue it to you for fun.
Take that damn test.
Right.
I mean,
Me?
I'm not going to begrudge anybody who wants to take the test. Taking and passing the test allows you to have an interview with me about a discussion, a frank discussion about your future in the bar association, and that frank discussion could include, oh hell no, I'm not interested in being an officer of the court.
Undersheriff, you look like you about to keel over.
Excuse me.
It ain't under sheriff. This is
Oh,
Mr. Parr.
undersheriff.
He's probably drunk on duty again.
I haven't had a single drop of alcohol in a day or two.
Right, and I'm the president of the United States. So what the fuck?
I'd be stuck in your liver slit at this point.
I mean, he doesn't smell like liquor, and I feel like I'm qualified to make that statement.
I
They might
think
have a
that's
bottle
everything.
as your stomach.
Hello, good to see you again.
I know you
It's not a single one.
Mr. Bordeaux.
Hello.
Hey.
Mr. Bordeaux,
Good evening, fellas.
you
How
found
are
the
you?
entire Department of
Oh,
Justice
hold
in
the
an
fuck
alleyway.
on.
How
I
do
think
you
I
do?
messed something completely
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Give me a
I know
minute.
you guys
got
favor
a moment there,
Valentine.
Mr. Harlow?
No, not me.
Well, you always
Favor
seem to
is
be
a
here.
strong
I'm here
word.
for the
I think we
poker.
go to where the work is.
Mr. Harlow, you
The
got a
poker's
moment?
good here.
enough.
Give me a moment to decide, and I can speak
I don't know
to you.
how
Yes.
the fuck it ended up like that. I don't know
1
how
second.
to not make
Fucking
it.
asshole.
Oh, I see.
The money.
We're gonna follow him. Okay.
Not just that.
What the fuck is he doing?
Names and everything is huge.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
We're not gonna follow him if he doesn't want to.
Oh, I'm Kit Stetson. I'm the medical director around here.
Oh, my good friend's actually been looking for you.
Oh yes, I've been trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
people
working on it.
sorted through my telegrams. I still have to. My other medical director, we have to firm up, our hiring process and stuff. So
Yeah,
can't
my
hire
friend.
people just yet until we both agree on how things should go.
Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, my friend
Do you want
Ezekiel,
me to
he's
make,
been
like, sessions in the first,
shadowing some other doctors and whatnot, trying to get on board with y'all.
Okay, let me see if this helps the
Where the
situation.
fuck did he go off to?
Yeah, I don't know why the...
Did he just disappear?
Yeah, it's all fucked up.
What a... No, he just went around, didn't he? Fucking asshole.
Let the patients,
Okay.
what they done?
And I'll, you know, help you out with the defendant. Or it'll be a situation where I'll be like, the state's actually onto something. So I'll have to, you know, be with the state on it. So, all depends.
Did he
Oh,
disappear?
yes, indeed. As an expert, it's whoever pays the most, really.
My other medical director will also be able to do that. I don't have her telegram, which is kind of unfortunate. But Lucille Rose, yes.
I don't even know why it's getting so
She
fucking
also
huge.
will
That's the
be
issue.
another lady that you can reach out to for. She's another medical director. She'll be an expert witness if y'all need her.
Very good.
He just
Dr. Stinson,
disappeared.
Is it my understanding then that you're going to be informing all people who are certified doctors that they should not be serving as expert witnesses unless approved by the medical office?
Yeah,
let me go and ask them because
yes,
that's
basically.
fucking
I have it
pain in the
in our, you know.
There's something that I don't know, and they'll be able to help you out. Okay, give me a minute. Yeah, no problem. I don't need to take a nap.
Did he just... Where the fuck did he go, though? What the fuck?
Members of the bar. So, Mr. Bordeaux, consider yourself informed.
Oh, I'm informed. I was here for the conversation.
Sorry to bother.
I didn't follow too much, alright? Oh, hello, sir. Ouais, demain, vous didn't follow, hein?
Well, the idea was that for a little while I was fine not getting paid, but I still
Maybe
get
ask
paid.
one of the locals here.
If you need to anything, don't hesitate to come and asking, eh? That's alright.
Howdy, sir.
Hey. Fucking asshole.
If you need to eat and you're starving, don't hesitate to ask us a plate. You're one of a member of the party.
Hello.
Hey.
Let's see if that fixes it.
To decide if I have a minute.
Okay, I see. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Judge.
Yeah, no worries.
And now the sheriff is gone. I swear to God, that man.
You should put a bell on him.
Ready?
Mr.
Yeah,
Harlow
you're not wrong.
disappeared too. Said he would consider having a minute. with
So,
me.
how much did you win?
Did you see the sheriff, mister?
I did not.
I was not
Okay.
paying attention, though.
How much did you win at the game? Mr. Howe.
I didn't win anything.
Mr. Doupar.
There you go. Where did you do the spear
Like that
off?
would work.
I won the respect of my
Alright.
peers for a game well played.
All right. All right.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. How do you... Lilo. She's 18.
You requested I look more into the what happened with Jackin was his name, or Ivor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
I looked into it. It seems the situation was more of him being disrespectful than kidnapped afterwards. He stated he was a justice, not a realtor. Apparently that's a fault in the report. For when I talked with Irene about it. And he said they were standing on the street and they could do so. So he was being highly disrespectful towards this man, and in the result, he got kidnapped for it.
Sounds like a lot of people running their mouths. Okay. And in that case, I think this is all something we can all sweep under the rug and take it as it is, because to my understanding, the deputy that originally wrote that report no longer is employed by the sheriff's office.
No, it's was lacking in what he was saying too. It wasn't adding up. I asked Irene about it. It was even drawn right out of proportion, or it wasn't as she said it at all, to be fair.
Very well.
So it seems that he's spun the story and not taken it at face value, which means, well, he was still being disrespectful, but he was more saying, I'm a justice, why should I care about this kind of thing? And you should care about this. And then as a result, due to this thing, he was also, well, in fact, I did run into Running Bear when I was up at Papiri, because somebody disrespected them as well. And he is a man who is very easily offended and will take that at face value straight away.
You know when he is around by chance? Because I've been meaning to...
He is right now from a few minutes ago or so. He's running the Taylor up by Vapidi, is what I've been told.
Gotcha. Well, I guess we could all take a little ride up there at some point.
Yes, just not ride into the place because they prefer you wait outside. And as long as you're being respectful, they'll be respectful, kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
All right. You have made it a requirement for all to be bar certified as of now, correct?
It is correct, yes. I need you to take that there bar exams.
Disagree with that decision, as it was not merely said so on employment. I think having a general understanding is important, but being bar certified, I think it's not.
You don't think you have to
not
be
for
able
justices.
to represent the law?
I think we do have to represent the law, but I think being certified for the bar itself seems, in my head, it doesn't connect in any sense. I disagree with it wholeheartedly. I think I understand why judges need to have a larger knowledge and so, but I don't understand why you can't learn these things in practice as well.
Of course. I do understand. Your objection is noted. Thank you, Mr. Doupar.
And I understand if I am not to take it, I will be fired and so. So, I've noted that. I'll look over them anyways, but if I am to take the bar itself, I don't know if I could agree with. I can know the stuff, I can learn in practice, but I don't intend on being a lawyer by any sense, and that's not why I got into here.
I understand. We'll see how it all works out. We'll have this conversation afterwards as well.
I also know I don't intend on going beyond justice at all. I intend on staying here. I intend my loyalty is very clear. You can ask Hal. I've noted everything I needed to know for him to know. And, of course, I have my own opinions, but I'll, if it is an order and if it's a thing we need to do, we'll do it.
Of course.
Except for that,
okay.
I'll continue to ask around about it, but it seems Ivor here is not really at fault. At least by Irene's standard. It seems more of Running Bear being one to pass fast judgment in that sense. He even admitted to me that he kidnapped the judge, so. So yeah, that's it, pretty much. Also a question, are we in requirement of always wearing a suit while clocked in and not doing any legal paperwork and so, because I don't go over-representing myself as a justice to the people. I rather have them get to know them more on a personal note, and then maybe if they see me work, then I'll tell them and be honest with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've...
Keep yourself presentable is all I'll say. Not saying you have to have a suit and tie on. I mean, occasionally I'll take my tie off, but you have to be presentable. Can't look like a bum.
Okay.
Presentable ultimately is determined by myself.
Presentable.
Parker's got to be more on your ass. Hal might be more reasonable.
I think Parker hates me, but that's just a little fun for me.
Well, how it goes, I suppose.
I guess so. He has his opinions, I have my opinions. It seems like that's the way the world works anyway, so. Tried to stay off the liquor as the father has recommended, but I am gonna try having a glass before bed, so we'll see how that goes. We're lying, we're not keeping up.
I wish you the best of luck on that bar exam. I'm sure, I mean, you would do fine. And after you take it and after you take a peek at it, we can have another conversation, see where to go.
Sure. Okay. That works out for me. Thank you for your honesty and so.
Take care.
I'm gonna head off to fucking roads.
Hey, good night to everyone. Huh?
Good night. I don't even know who that is.
Judge?
Eddie.
Okay, and this is where we're gonna end the stream. We said we were going off, but I think we're just gonna end it here. I like how Para put that because it makes it so I can still do it, and he put it in such a way of, okay, you can not do it, but maybe you'll still be able to work. I really like where he put it. That was really good roleplay from his side. I know he was doing tons of stuff, I could probably tell. Okay, let's find somebody that's streaming Emerald. I've looked at the bar exam, it's not that hard either. I'm likely not gonna do it. Because I know myself. Let's do a raid. Okay, thank you all for coming. Bye-bye.